Morning, Snake. Morning, Thebe. Well, no, we haven't finished Act 3, but... Yeah, we haven't finished it, but we're prepping. We did, like, 2 of the bosses. Like, a couple of the bosses off stream. So, nothing major. It's not fully done, right? But... we did a couple. We did a couple. Nothing major, though. Morning, guys. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, so yeah, okay. You can see we did, because we finished up Act 2 and we went into Act 3, and there's really only, like, there's still a couple bosses, but there's definitely a lot less bosses here. But, like, we had to do Ben so we could get around in the woods, right? And then we did these two, so, like, and then we just did Wilfred because we just happened to be there. So, I mean, there's still plenty to do. Also, I don't love this, so we're gonna have to make some changes. I don't love this. I just did it, but I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I just don't love it. Missed the spot right here, maybe. Another spot somewhere right there. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. You don't love moving castles? No, I don't mind moving castles. I just don't love what I did. Like, I don't hate it, but there was like you know, it's just when you're moving a castle, especially if you're not using like a blueprint or something, you're kind of like trying to figure out a layout you like and one that's going to be spacious and give you sort of like what you want and what you need and like, you know, how you're going to make it work, right? Because like the big issue when you move a castle is like, is there room for like I don't have like a foresight to this. Basically, I was just building a shell and then I was just gonna let Rusty go ham. That's your fun? Oh yeah. But like the worst part is like because of the way these like plots are set up, they're like set up very like not square, right? Basically, which is like perfectly fine. It's just like getting it because like once it starts to take shape, then once it starts to take shape, it kind of does it like organically, right? So then it just kind of becomes it kind of just becomes its own thing. But until that happens, you're kind of just like stuck with like, what am I gonna do? What room am I gonna put where? And that's not a problem, but it's just trying to figure out how you're gonna do it, how you're gonna like it, what's gonna be where, how you're gonna do it. Where are you at over at the other castle? Yeah, I'll show you this one. So basically this is like the main area. We can go up a floor here. And then over here, like a little, we'll be able to do some gardens. And then I was thinking over here we could do like prison and stuff like that, and maybe treasury room. And then there's like room for like a back garden here. Yeah, I was thinking like prison and treasury room over here, and then we could teleport over to it that way from the main base, so we didn't have to like go out of the way. And then I just used these like walkways to extend this, but if this causes problems with like our paths and stuff and we don't like it, we can just break it down and plant trees to like, or just put like braziers, you know what I mean? Like braziers. But then yeah, and then there's room out here for all of this because there's a lot of room for garden over here. And then we'll have to find a place to do like the skeleton farms and stuff like that, but which there's plenty of room. I mean, there's like plenty of room outside for it, or we could do the skeleton farms inside somewhere. But and then like these doors, this door and that door over there, like line, I think they almost line up. They do. So this is like a straight line across the center of this castle right here. I had this like knocked out so we could put like skeleton farms and stuff over here, as long as you don't move like 200. He did it. What up, Zell? But yeah, we can always go like multiple floors and whatever. But yeah, this is sort of just like a... But see, the problem is like you're gonna have a very small... Like this will be a very, very, very small room. It'll be like a 2 wide room. You could go like library though. Like that's the thing, is like for some of this... Like you could go like, you could just go like, you could literally just decide that you're gonna go, and then like just put like another, I know we're gonna burn this. What up, Zell? And then you could just go like, you know what I mean? And then just make it like one big fucking library or something. Honestly, you could split it too. Like you could just split it here and put something else over there if you really need to. And then, yeah, because like here's where things start to get weird, is because it knocks out. And then some of the other stuff too is like, we can just get rid of the knockouts if we need to. We can always get rid of work vibing. Dude, how's work going? Because like this knockout here, I'm not entirely sold on. It's really great if you're just putting like grinders in it, but because it gives you room. But then you have like this weird like you have this like 2 by 1 room here, and it's like I don't really know what would go here. Because then you could make all of this like one big room over here, but like that's where things get like really, really, really weird. Because this is just a walk-in, so then you'll have this. And then basically it just turns, so this is kind of burnt space. You could do... You may have hairlined your wrist. How the fuck you pull that shit off? Because like some of this knockout, like you could basically like block this in. Could put stairways in that space. That's what I was thinking. You could do like stairs, like Rusty has better stairs. Cause I've got like the plague one and the wood one. But you could do like, well, I hate that because it like covers. That sucks. I was hoping you could walk under it, but it doesn't. It doesn't let you walk under it. You could go straight staircase. Right? You could do like a double straight staircase here. You could do them there. You could do them here on the sides. Right? It just depends. You could do stairs there. You could do stairs over here. You could block this. You could knock it. You could do stairs over here, like from the entrance. Yeah, there's like plenty of room here to do whatever with, so this will be better. You can literally do whatever you want with this space. I just haven't messed with it, but so yep, there's plenty of room. I mean, there's plenty of room. I like big wide walkways, so just because it gives you room to make like lights and make things look pretty regal. But yeah, there's like maybe a room here, which you could, there's some pretty small rooms, or you could do like, you could double rooms. 3 bad punches. How'd you died? You shouldn't die from ghost. Dude, Pinky made contact. Dude, how'd you pull that off? Go like that somehow, and then this could, you could still put grinders back there, which should be like for what, wood? And then you could put as I'm a vein. Oh, where could be heavy. I was raised by the wolves. All right. Yeah, I have no real good idea for this. I have no real good idea for this. And then maybe you could go like that. And then put stairs here. Come in and I don't know. You'll have to look at it and see what you want. Overturn to jab. That sucks, man. Hairline fracture, dude, that's rough. Oops. But yeah, this exists. It can be done however. We can move or do whatever. We'll mess, like, we can mess with it later, you can mess with it whenever, it doesn't really matter. Just trying to look. Trying to figure out, man. I just... If I could knock that back one, that'd make things better, but I can't. Do that. Put a stair there. Could definitely put a stair there. Put a stair there. What are you up to? Me? I'm just, you know, just messing stuff up, you know, as you do. As you do. Coming up with bad base designs and see what we can do here. See what we can do here. Worst case scenario. What up, Or? I guess I can put staircases. Rusty can always replace them because there's one in the other. So as long as there's multiple ways to get up, she can always replace the staircases. So we'll just put some stuff here for right now just to get it moving. We'll go like that. And then I might... Let's go B. Let's go walls. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that there. We'll go like that. And then we'll do like the same thing over here. I'm really bad about like liking like some sort of symmetrical shit. Really bad about it. How's Ore doing today? That should work. And that'll give us access above. I can basically just get rid of all this. We'll never use this space. Right. Just never use this space. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing today? I'm gonna get rid of... I'll leave this... I don't know if I'll leave Spiker. If we end up tied on spaces, then I'll get rid of some of that, right? There. That's good. So this comes in. So then this leaves a space here. We've got this space here. We can walk in here. I'm doing okay. New Helldivers 2 update today. Anything major? Actually, I might move this. If I move it in though, then that becomes a problem. Do you? The major update today. It's looking good. How good's it looking? Like looking good or like slightly good? Pretty major update or like kind of major? Did you find friend? Take it out. Take it out. Yeah, you can. You're beefy. You got this. You got this. All day. Don't bait you. It's not a debate. You're beefier than you think. Asymmetrical bases are goated, trust. This is gonna be slightly asymmetrical. Half an Ativan. They had a Necromorph, big scary giant that's super tanky but super slow. Have you taken it out yet? It's hard. Shut up, midget. Any all words. Alright, so we can basically do forges. Man, I just don't... I'm trying to look and see if there's going to be enough room. This is basically not enough room for anything. It's basically not enough room for anything. I mean, these are small rooms. They're not bad, but I think we get like mega forges and stuff later on, which like speed things up. So this might be fine. We could honestly set the forges in here if I absolutely have to. Right? Because the forges aren't that deep. We could literally make this the forge room. Right? Literally make this the forge room. Make that the forge room. You could do like grinders and woodcutters here. It's so funny because people used to ignoring it and then suddenly he walks beside and boink. They added automation to V-Rising. When did they add automation? Yeah, I mean, I thought most of it was automated. Is Bruce Jenner is? I'm not a boy, I'm a man, bitch. What did they add? What did they add? Yeah, that on prescription, man. It's not full automation. What did they add that was automation? Oh, like the map wide chest pulling. Is it map wide? Is it off of... So it's any of your bases? I didn't know if it was any of them. So it's full map wide? I didn't realize it was map wide. I think it's only one base, I thought. And shaming. Alright. So, the Avengers. Into the N-word. Did you kill him? It was easy, right? Figured it would be. Huh? Was it one that we hadn't beat yet? Good. There's all sort of automation when you get to like Gloomrot North. Yeah, maybe. All the spawns streamers are piling into the directory. Oh, I guarantee it. It's probably full of shit. I guarantee it's probably full of shit, or... Oh, that's not gonna feel good. We'll deal with that later. Just trying to figure out what I want to do up there. So, like, basically, if this is the furnace, and this is... What all rooms do we need? Which allows you to link production machines. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, and then you can sort of, like, run from one to the other, so you can, like, make one thing and then move it to someplace else, then move it to someplace else. That'll be nice. I'm thinking, if the furnaces go over here, and then if we do... The furnaces go over there, right? And then we can do, like, grinders and wood mill, like, saws in here. Right. Let me go look at my other base. Let me go look at the base. I mean, it's gonna burn a little bit. Basically, automate anything. Just taking some knowledge. You can set up chains with prison cells. Basically, automate anything. I mean, if you can do, like, some really cool shit with the prison cells and stuff and automate and get prisoners to do stuff for you. Right? One thing I did notice last night, it looks like the, your people that run for you, like your servants, it looks like they run off game clock now and not server clock. Because, like, we put some people out last night and I woke up this morning and they were all back. So, everybody except for yours was, yeah. Furnace, I'll have to do alchemy. I think alchemy is one that we use quite a bit, so we can do the alchemy downstairs. I don't know that we'll put the thing in it, though. Like the alchemy thing in it, but yeah, we won't put the like summoner in it. We'll do that someplace else. So that's basically the 3 down here. We'll be on the main floor still, because they're like the 3 you're gonna use the most. And then that's gonna leave. That's gonna basically leave like the tailor that needs to be done, which is actually a pretty big room, but we'll do that upstairs. It's like basically just the tailor and then the gem cutter, right? And then the prison cell and the, like, the prisons and the treasury room will be over in the other area. And then Rusty will have to figure out what she wants to do with some of these big fucking elaborate rooms, because there's, I mean, we could go up a 3rd floor. Right, if we absolutely have to. Let me look. Build. What do we need for some of these floors? What do we need for some of these floors? So what do we need for the furnace? Like the workshop is just planks, which we have. And then treasury floor we're not gonna be doing. Forge floor is brick and copper, which I don't have a lot of copper. I'll have to look and see. See what we can do here. Ingots. Actually, we should have made some. Jesus. Pretty sure we should have made some. Yeah, we'll take that. Honestly, like, this base is pretty compact. It's only like three walls deep. So the other one only being 2 walls deep, but like twice as wide. We might end up in a situation where I have rooms that are way bigger than they need to be, right? And then we can change them out or whatever. Because it's really hard when you don't have anything in there to see how big it actually is, right? Or how big it needs to be. Because right now it might be way bigger than it needs to be, right? Like the whole castle, you might be like, this is way too big. Or like, whatever. Because I could turn part of this into leatherworking, right? Honestly. Just depending on how we do it. Could turn part of it into leatherworking. Let's go forge floor. Let's go with, we'll go with this design. Because by the time you run like you run a couple furnaces down through here. The big problem here is there's like a couple issues here, but it's not things that I can't deal with. No bone braziers for outside? Probably at some point, right? At some point we will, but like right now I just haven't set it up. Like we're literally just kind of like trying to figure out what we want to do, right? Just trying to figure it out right now. Did you see YouTube change their monetization? I think it's for like new channels. Like existing channels, I don't think it's really gonna affect. But for new channels, yeah, I think it could be kind of brutal to like try to get it. It'll be challenging for some people. I think if you have an existing channel, it's not really gonna matter. But I think if you have a new channel, it could definitely suck. Actually, I might close this off. Balls. There. Might close this off. Because I can probably put... I can put like the fabricator here. And then I can put basically just furnaces down through. We'll be getting super furnaces here soon. Did you? I don't know what they take to make, but we can probably put bigger furnaces here. And then I can probably break this too. For now. Build. And I can probably do like a this. With like this. And then we can put like... I think, or I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. And then I think we can put like the, because we're gonna get that new forge. It's pretty fucking big. It basically will take up this whole area. That new forge. Did you just get that new forge as well? Well, like bring it over here and build it, I guess, in this space. Just build it if we have the stuff, and then break it, and then bring it over here and just put it there. And the same with some furnaces. I don't know how bad the new furnaces are, but yo, CZL. And then what I said I was gonna put here, leather maybe. Now I think I was gonna do leather in one of these, and then now I was gonna do alchemy and like maybe alchemy in this one, and then actually I might do alchemy here. Alchemy's kind of smaller. I might do alchemy here and then put leather here, right? That might make sense. So, what's the leather? I don't think I have the shit for the leather floors. Production. Let's go foundations. Forge floor. I don't think I brought the stuff for the tailor's floor. Which... Actually, I can't remember. Is the tailor's floor what you need for the leather? Yeah, I think it is. Because... And it's cloth. Cloth, and then this is alchemy floor, and I think for alchemy floor I think you need like gem dust or something, right? Sulfur, it's fine. I'm not gonna say I love this, and if you don't love it we can always change it, but it's basically what we've done in all of our spots. But gem dust or sulfur and cloth. This is a nice base. It sucks to kind of start looking at moving, but it's time to start moving some of it. Yeah, we're waiting for your guy to come back. Worst case scenario, I'll just go farm it. Like, because I was basically figuring I was going to have to go farm iron. And then sulfur. Yeah, I basically figure I'm going to have to go farm some iron at some point today. And then... needed sulfur, and I needed cloth, which I think I made cloth up here. One of these has cloth in it. Not much, but it has some. Yeah, more than likely I'm gonna have to go farm iron, which will be pretty easy, honestly. It'll just be empty my inventory, go do it, right? And then that'll probably be most of the iron that we need. Well, I don't remember. I can't remember if like for the black iron or the silver iron or whatever. I think you need iron plus silver. Like, I think you need like silver ore. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure Pretty sure you need one or both. So this will be alchemy. It won't fit. It doesn't fit in that too wide spot. Is it wider than too wide? The big forge, the new forge. This is gonna be alchemy. I was thinking that it would go right here in this spot. Furnaces will go along this wall. There's probably room for like 2 or 3 furnaces, yeah. That's fine, because we'll have to do a fabricator too. So worst case scenario, 2 is fine for now. If we need to, we can run this much further, right? We can do this like the whole room, like I was planning on before. We just don't have the room, right? Well, we might move the furnaces over here. We could do like 3 furnaces here. Fabricate. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm saying I don't know. It's getting stuff over here and then just moving it around. Because, like, we can run this whole room for furnaces, right? Yeah, because if we need... Because I'm assuming these cook much faster than the old one. I'm assuming they do. But yeah, like, worst case scenario, we'll put a fabricator against this wall. Like, right here. And then we'll move these over. So then if that means we need to do like 3 of them here, and then if there's not enough room, then we'll knock this wall out, and then we'll just continue out this way with everything, and then I'll wait to do anything there. It's going to be a really good update. I'm excited for you, or hopefully you guys enjoy it. Because this, like the 2 new grinders are pretty big. They'll take up basically this back wall. And then we'll have like the 3 woodcutters. And then that basically finishes this out. So you might have to get rid of this and then just make a wall here. What I'm thinking is, we'll deal with that later. And then this over here will probably be like the tailors and then the leather. That's basically all that's in here. So we'll do tailor floor here. Yeah, we'll do like tailor floor here. And then alchemy lab, I guess, will be upstairs. Let's see what we got. Yeah, alchemy lab's gonna probably be upstairs. So we'll do B. We'll go like this. Man. It's fine. For what? That's fine. We can worry about it later. It's not a huge deal. I'm trying to remember if the transparent floor just... I think it lets you see down, right? Like it basically... Like if you wanted an opening from one floor to another, but it'll let light through. Pretty sure. Mainly watching for now, day 1 patch. Everyone's dying everywhere. It's chaotic as hell. Dude, that's the best though, isn't it? It's literally the best. It's the best is when everybody's just dying. Castle limit reached. God damn it. I know a place where I can get 2 more. And get them from out here. And get them out here. For now. Eventually I'll just like raise this up, right? But I can get rid of that and that. Everyone's figuring out weak spots and the mechanics of every enemy. Yeah, I imagine it's going to take everybody just a little while, but then once they get it up and running, It'll be just like everything else, right? Like super easy. Yeah, today's gonna be a day of like some farming and stuff. 1-bedroom apartment. I think this is only 1 wide here. This is 2 wide. I'm trying to decide if I want this, right? Or if I just want to wall it. I think I might just wall it and then have this upper area here, walls. Was a Rolling Stone mama developed a habit. It was just make you proud. Let's do this. So do you have teams to play with, or are you just watching for right now? I guess you pretty much are. I think I need another 1 for that, which I think I can get. Nobody to play with, and you're definitely not like forcing yourself to pub it. You're like, I'm not doing pubs. We don't know why we feel how we feel inside. Crazy pretty baby. Mama's gonna be alright. Daddy's gonna fly mockingbird. Alright. Let's drop that there. Let's go back to walls, right? Anything for you to make me smile. Bird don't sing and that don't shine. I'm gonna break that birdie's neck. Hold on. Trying to see. This was like 1-1-1. This one over here is a little further, so I think there'll be more room up here for some stuff, so. Actually, that's wrong. This is wrong. It's wrong. This is wrong. I just realized it at the last second, but we caught it. Just barely caught it, but we caught it. Then put this here. Then put this here. I'm gonna leave that to be like a little like walk thing. I mean, this is pretty deep. If we need the extra depth, then we'll just make the extra depth, right? But same here. Like this is all too deep. It's all too deep. TFD needs this level of cup. Do you think they're gonna get it though? That's the question. Or you think they'll actually get it? I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be a lot of. I mean, I assume there's gonna be a lot of content creators play, but I assume that a lot of it is going to be like paid, right? And you know, paid isn't quite as good as organic. I don't know. I feel like paid content isn't as good as organic content. Just because I feel like organic, like people are enjoying the content in a way that is just real. Like you can tell they're there because they want to be there. Which fucking, what did I miss? Oh, ball so hard, motherfuckers want to find me. All right, walls. I was like, why isn't this covered? But this makes sense. There we go. They just, yeah. But here, this is what we need. So this should give us plenty of room, and then we can come up, and then there can be like multiple rooms break off of this, right? So let's go like wall here, right? Wall here, wall here. To be locked up too. Would I escape? You be in Paris getting fucked up too. Alright, there's that. This gives me like a couple rooms, right? DK. Definitely not my favorite, but this will work. Foundation, walls. That shit cray. Worst case scenario, we need to go up again. We can just run a staircase here, right? Like if we want a third floor, we can just run it here. So that's what I'll basically set this up for. Bar, cross for you, bar. There. And then if we want to go up, we can run a third floor there. Right? And we could run a third floor here. That shit cray. Ain't it, Jay? She ordered fish fillet. Alright, and then... I mean, we could literally put the furnaces up here. I mean, I normally hate to put furnaces and stuff upstairs because you use them. But honestly, this is 2 really big rooms. And it might make sense to put the furnaces and shit upstairs. Killed their game multiple times. Huge W for their major patch. Definitely doable. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. So... Isn't there a way to cover the staircases to where you don't get burnt on them all the time? There. I couldn't remember if you had to, like, wall it. There. That keeps that from burning. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, we might actually just put the forge room up here. This is much bigger. And then we can put, like, the forge room. Yep, and then we'll do, like, the wood room up here. Because these are probably, like, the 2 biggest rooms that I think we need. Well, let's do the forge and the tailor up here. We might join 1 or 2 missions. Because I think the tailor's a pretty big room. And we can use this, like, over here for just, like a dining area or whatever. You can just make some, like, cool dining looking area. Yeah, and then we'll take the tailor floor. We'll put it back upstairs. Well, or when you play it, you'll have to tell me how good it is. We could put something else down there. I could probably put alchemy down there. Yeah. This will work. And then there's room for staircases if we want to go up a 3rd floor. Cause yeah, we could go like 3rd floor and do like our, like the throne room with like our coffins and stuff and just make it in the top area. And we could just teleport up there to like do all that. You planning to put interior design on your skill set? I mean, haven't you watched me do like trading card sims and stuff? I might as well put it on there. I might as well. Might as well. It's a solid skill that I have. I have an eye for design. Alright. We'll do that, huh? Good. And he should have a bunch of shit, so... Forge floor. Yeah, whatever we need to do to change these walls to, like, you know... make it make sense, but... Alright, so this is the forge floor. We're doing the best we can, man. Doing the best we can. So that's that, that's that. So that's forge and that's forge and a tailor, right? So this in here, we'll probably just put regular floor on it for right now. This. Get all that shit back. There we go. All right. And then this can be alchemy. Did I bring shit for alchemy? I can't remember. I did. Let's go like this. And then... trying to remember, there were 5 and then like the jeweler's bench and shit, which I think this is going to be enough room for that. I don't think I have the jeweler's floor. I mean, I don't think I have it on me. Like the jeweler's chamber, yeah, it's gem dust. Prison floor, library floor. We could always make that at the library over there too. and make the top floor be like a big dining area with like all of our stuff up there. I don't know. It's up to you. Because we have that whole other room too, but my angel. Yeah, this will be fine. This gives plenty of room to like decorate and design and stuff. So basically, yeah, whatever I said here, this needs to be the jeweler's floor. And then the prison area over here. It's like I was thinking about putting the like the treasury upstairs over here. But I mean, honestly, I think you could basically just use this little area back here, like square this in, and just line this with chests. And then over here, just turn this into like basically like a jail cell spot, and I think that'd be fine. You could even put like servants' coffins over here if you really want. I don't know, it just depends. I mean, this is a pretty large area in and of itself. Because you can line like a bunch of... Honestly, though, by the time you get all the prisoners and servants, you might actually need an area this big. So... I think we'll do... Because, like, one thing I want to do is probably just put regular chests. That way we know exactly what's in what. Instead of, like, the mixed chests. Yeah, let's go like this. Why it says I'm like low on these mats. Oh, it's planks. Okay. Treasury floor, I'm sure I don't have the shit on me for it right now. Treasury floor was gem dust, so I need to go get gem dust. Need a bunch of gem dust anyway to do the other floor, so yep. Dude, I'm getting like nothing done right now other than what this is. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'll probably go do kind of what you're doing, which is like do the farming and get like go kill some of the bosses, because there should be a village over there that just has like a bunch of dust with like a bunch of banshees and shit in it. So, did you get Cinder City pre-alpha code? Maybe, actually. Actually, there's a possibility on that, but I don't know if I'm gonna mess with it. Something you're interested in? City of Angels. I'm curious what Rusty's saddle looks like, because I might steal one of hers instead of mine. Isn't there alpha test today? Oh, I have no idea. If they're alpha test today, I'm definitely not even fucking, you know what I mean? Not even caring. Fine for the jeweler's chamber. Yeah, sometimes with a lot of that stuff, like, I'm like, man. I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like early testing and stuff of games. Like, from a content creator standpoint, it's kind of fun because you get to see it. You get to see it early. But, like, games change so much that, like... I don't know, man. Like, as a content creator, you don't really worry about your time being wasted because your time isn't necessarily ever wasted, right? You are just, like, sort of... I'm trying to figure out the word. You're never really wasting your time because you're trying to use it to make content off of the whole time, right? Need iron bars for the prison floor. That's gonna be a little bit. So, like... But as a normal human, like, it's a lot different. You know what I mean? And as like I'm not spending as much time doing that type of content anymore, I find that it can be much easier for me to feel like I'm just kind of like spinning tires, right? Put a staircase here if we want. We can go cells. We can line this with cells. We can line this with cells. And then we can line this with cells. We could put cells here in the middle. Right. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go farm iron. Well, you said your iron guy comes back in hours? Oh, okay. Minutes is good. Yeah, so it's definitely running time off of... No, it makes it much better. That makes it much better. I'll go put up a bunch of the stuff that I have, and then we'll see what he's got. Now I want some more coffee. Plant fiber. Plants. Seeds. I guess some coffee, and then I'll have to figure out what sort of running... Like what sort of grinding I need to do. We'll move stuff over. Like I'm not in any rush to move it over. We'll just get it moved over when we can. Spectral dust comes from the grinder, that's fine. Bones. And then grinder mist. Oh yeah. 40k collab as well. Dude, Helldivers did? That's probably going to be the like big determining factor in where all the people are coming from, right? Go planks. Let's put the glass up over here in ingots. Yeah, that's good. That's probably where, you know what I mean? That's probably where a lot of the like hype then is coming from. Alright, let's go put let's put those carpets up, or that, I guess it's like fabric. There we go. The armor looks like crap because it's Castellan armor, so it doesn't look as big and bulky, or what? Or are you just saying it's crap armor because of what it is? Oh, my nose. Alright, I gotta go get coffee. And then, okay. Rusty probably killed Balrout the Soul Taker. No. The Cursed Smith? Must have been easy. That's fine. Yeah, because the Cursed Smith is what gets us into the next act. It's basically the soldiers aren't... Oh, so it's not Space Marine armor? That's not near as fun. That's definitely not near as fun, right? Alright, so I need to take on these three guys here. Bam, bam, bam. We'll get all three of those taken on today. After we get those taken on, we'll make sure to move the base, right? Because we're going to need the bigger footprint. We're going to need the bigger footprint. And then after that... I think we start heading into Silverlight, right? Let me hit K. I think we start heading into Silverlight. It's still part of the Warhammer universe? Oh, absolutely. Like, it's still part of the universe, right? The Sommelier, this is definitely from Silverlight, because that's where you get the grapes. Chaos Spell Tome, and then... Yeah, I think a lot of this might be in Silverlight, right? What is this? Redistribution engine. So this is from... This is from, Gloomrot North, maybe? We get our slashers. What is this? Advanced sawmills, okay. Weapon coding? What the fuck is weapon coding? That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just gonna kind of follow where the game takes me, right? We're just gonna follow where the game takes us. We'll follow where the game takes us. I'm probably gonna farm some more of these when they come up today. But yeah, I think we sort of just like follow where the game takes us when it comes to a lot of this. So I'm gonna go get coffee, and then yeah, we'll work on this. We'll knock a lot of this out. We'll do those last bosses, and then another thing I want to do today is like Dunley Farms. I want to run around and try to find some high level bloods in Dunley Farms, because we could use a couple servants from Dunley, because we have a couple from Fairbank, like the Fairbane Woods. We have a couple, right? So I'd like to get some from Dunley for sure. And then maybe some from Gloomrot, like some high level bloods from here. Maybe like 2 or 3, so we can send some people up here without having much of an issue. Cursed Forest. I don't think there might be some humanoids here. I don't know. I don't know if humanoids classify as like zombies and skeletons, like if we can use those and send them up here, or if it has to be a human. I mean, Gracefall Village, but I think it's still, I don't know if it's part of Cursed Forest or not, right? I think it's kind of part of, like, I think this is still part of Dunley. So I don't know if there's actually any, like, humans up here we can steal. Unless we can take, like, skeletons and stuff like that. But, yeah. We'll just try to capture some people here and there. And then go from there. So I want to kind of get that up and running too today. So we've got quite a bit to do. So I'm going to get some coffee. And then we're going to work on that. So a lot to do today. Not only just like pushing bosses and stuff like that. We got some farming we got to do. And we've got some setup we got to do. I'm giving some guy the bear back. Let's get this going, right? So, I needed to... Let me go see if her guy's back. He's on activity for 3 more minutes. I need that iron. I need that iron. I think, trying to think. Trying to think. Actually, I'll just go bleed somebody. I'll go bleed some guys. We'll go bleed some guys out. Get a little bit of blood here. Oops. Thought it was its shift. Let's just do this for right now, right? What all blood does she have drawn? This is like rogue. I'm gonna take this warrior blood. Let's do this, and then we'll feed him a snapper. Oh shit! I didn't realize he had so much misery. That was dangerous. Didn't realize his misery was so high. That was kind of not smart, but it was okay. We'll get him later. Alright, so we got some blood. We're going to go up. We're going to take on the V-Bloods that are north. So let's put this on. Let's hide it because it's god-awful. Alright. think Rusty took some of those V-Bloods on during Blood Moon too, which helps out. Alright, so let's go K. Let's do, what's Foul Rot give us? Spectral Dust. Let's track him. Then let's go map, right? Let's go tab. Let's drink that.
Perfection.
Drink this. And then alchemy table. Drink one of those. There's some of the stuff we could do if I felt like it. And it's not that we don't have, like, the greater blood essences. Honestly, we have a ton of them. Right? We have a ton of them. Let's just do it. Let's just set these in here. And then I can make an elixir. So let's go with ultimate cooldown rate, crit chance, movement speed, maximum health, attack speed by 7%, and skill weapon power, spell leech, weapon cooldown rate by 7%. Let's do... Let's try one of these. Let's try one of these. Let's put this up. Let's put that up. Been thinking of busting you. Alright. Let's go kill these guys, right? Got a little of this. A little of that.
Power wrought from ancient alchemy.
Alright, we should be pretty good here, right? Pinky Jr. just came back. One motherfucker straight north of me, right? No. This way. I'm pretty sure they're all, like, up here somewhere, right? Alright, let's go. Go kill all these guys. I might have just bit off just a little bit more than I could chew, but we'll make it work. Right? We'll make this work. God damn it, dude. I did really good of not getting hit by those banshees this entire time until just now. I feel like the guy we're trying to kill is in here anyway. Right? I feel like he's back here. I think Foul Rot's literally right there. Right. That's Foul Rot right there. I thought it was. So... He used to have, like, a weapon or something that he doesn't currently drop.
I'll hack you apart!
Do what we can here. I think we'll do fine.
Time to take the reins!
There's he. Oh, fuck. I messed up. He's fine. This should be pretty easy. Oh, we got feared.
Time to
Bitch.
take the reins!
remember your scarecrow training? Nope, not at all. Oh, dude, that sucked. At least he went for my guy, right, instead of me.
Time to take the reins!
Oh, dude, I thought he was gonna hit. That sucked. I literally thought he was gonna hit. He's basically gone now. There we go. We got this.
Oh, that's not blood.
Oh.
They're not letting go to waste.
Oh, trust me, it won't. What did we
I
get?
feel stronger.
Definitely take that. There we go. All right. Probably. I'm like, you know, it's like, yo, I appreciate you, Ekta. How you doing today, mate? I was just gonna leave, right? I was just gonna run because, like, I have other things I need to do, and keeping this blood is probably more important for some of that. But at the end of the day, if there's like a chance that there's like, you know what I mean, chests and stuff in here, I should probably take it, right? Just because it's easy loot, right? I think there's only like 3 or 4 houses, so I'm just gonna focus on the houses. I know that we need to like break these crystals, right? Like I know that's a thing, but I want to go try to take out the other V-Bloods that I need to take out, so that's gonna be like the highest priority for me. Because, I mean, I'll probably get some, like, crystals and stuff from this, but, I mean, I don't expect them to get anything really crazy from some of these houses, right? I think the ghost crystals are definitely good, don't get me wrong. Especially because I know we're going to need them, but... need to focus on some other stuff right now. So, okay, he's done. Let's do... Dude, I mean, I guess we'll do the Duke, man. I hate this fucking fat thing.
Bend to my will.
He's from like... He's not from the Nest of the Cursed Weaver. Where is he? He's like over here. He should be in his own like little swampy thing, right? I think he might be up here. The fucking frog. I think he's up here. I think he's up here, right? Well, no, you said you were out here and you killed a bunch of stuff, so I was like, well, I'm gonna go. Is it telling me he's behind me? No. I think he's the way I'm going. I think this guy's up here. Trying to remember. We'll go this way. There was that one V-Blood in here that was really high fucking level that we just had to run from. No idea who it was. He was super high level. We had to run. Frog Boy's back here. Yeah, I think my Frog Boy's back here. Yep, there he is. Did it. Okay, stop. potion, but this isn't too bad though. God damn it, he chomped me. I thought he was gonna do something different there. I thought he was gonna do that, honestly. I knew I was gonna get poisoned, but I just was like, yeah, we'll just kill him real quick. Were you on your way? Okay. I thought you might have been on your way to like get it, and I was like, oh, my bad.
I feel stronger.
I numbed the bitch. Easy. I'm back. Alright, blood. And this guy was in probably the Cursed Village.
I will assert my will.
Or this guy's probably in the Cursed Village. Since Rusty killed them all, I need to just go ahead and kill them myself, right? Oops. Bitch. Off my horse. 94. Bet you can't use it as a thing. If I could have used it, I would have probably kept it, but... Well, I mean, I guess we could have probably kept the creature blood. Oh, got stuck. Trying to, like, use the map to steer. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. You go this way. Most games I just use the mini-map to steer, like when I have to go a long distance, but because your camera and your mouse angle, like your camera and your mouse are two different things, can kind of mess that up a little bit. Thought I had my CO. There. Get a little bit of dust, little dusty dust. Let's drink a little of this. I don't remember this village. Yeah, some of this I don't like. This village I don't think was here in like the original part, but I did the little one by the teleporter earlier where I have to heal after one of these guys. Because like back in the day when you did this, it was basically just like a couple banshees, and that was basically it. Yeah. Oh fuck. Dude, so many enemies. Oh my god, dude, I am fucking ravaged. I'm gonna get hit by that. Right in the middle of healing.
Death is not the end.
I should have not even bothered to heal. Shouldn't have even bothered to heal. You know what I mean? I should have just fucking kept putting pressure on. It's just I pulled the whole village, right? I just pulled the whole village instead of like trying to take my time. I was like, oh, this will be fine, right? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yep, we found that out. It'll be easy. It was just unfortunate. Because I ended up pulling in like a bunch of like the stalkers too. So like I was dealing with stalkers from the back and everything else. It was just lots of damage coming from a lot of different directions when I first went in. I just couldn't keep enough skeletons up to like make do. Which, I mean, if you're not prioritizing using skeletons and you're just going for raw damage, then you know what I mean, you'll probably do, I don't want to say better, but it'll change sort of the way things are working for you. There we go. Alright. That would have also been another one that would have been nice if I would have had an upgraded Reaper. Because if I had an upgraded Reaper, I would have just been able to keep throwing out my Reaper. And we would have just kept nuking them. Right? The problem was we didn't have the upgraded Reaper. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize all these guys were here. I guess this was probably good that I went in here first. Jesus fucking Christ, really? Lose to 3 people? It's just because I keep messing up my rotation. So like when the rotation comes, like I need to keep my shield to keep myself alive, right? But a lot of times I've just been using my shield early because there's so many enemies. And you're trying to figure out sort of what enemy's doing what. Alright, this gotta be in here. The only downside is it's like daytime, which I don't think is gonna be terrible, because I think there's pretty good coverage. There's gonna be pretty good coverage when it comes to actually fighting the boss, who's probably back here. That's him. Right? Okay. Yep. I'm gonna decide if you know what, let's just go R. B. Of course you turned on me for no reason. Right after I just tried to...
You need a lot of work.
What are these? Oh, that doesn't feel good. That definitely didn't feel good.
I can create and destroy. You need a lot. Let's spread.
Oh, are those his skeletons? Come on. We need to try to get rid of a bunch of these like weapons. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Feel good. I need to get rid of some of these weapons. Right. I mean, I guess really I could just focus on him, but probably should because he's about to fucking kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I'm trying to like not get smoked, but see like that I should be able to block, but obviously I can't. Trying to play it somewhat smart. Didn't expect him to dash through me. That didn't feel good.
Feel the pain I feel.
Bro, he literally went ethereal right when he was one shot. Get fucked. He was literally one shot, and he was like, I'm gonna go ethereal and start dashing
For the
around.
short reprieve.
Good fight.
Taste of knowledge.
Good fight, good fight. Alright, now, I need to get a bunch of this dust while I'm out here, right? Because we're gonna need a bunch. Yeah, well, I don't know what it takes to make it, but I mean, if it's easy enough to get, then we use the ghost crystals to make the dust, right? I think there was a building in here. I know there are people in this building now. Oh, bitch, where did you come from? Too close. I was like hoping that I was gonna be, like just be right outside of the range. I think there was a tank in here too, I thought. Oh, it's just an archer. I'll take all that. Take that grave dust. Take this. What's over here? And I'll take that. I think we go over to this building, right? Have we been in this building? What is the entrance to this building? Oh, we obviously haven't. I can see that there's a friend. They're, well, at least they're friend shaped, right? They're probably not friend, but they are shaped as a friend. See, man, the Reaper just does so much damage when you can put it on one spot and just let it eat. So I need to get one upgraded. It must have been healing. I was like wondering why those guys were so tanky. It's because they put that shield up, right, and then they heal. I think that's everybody. There might be an archer or something hidden in here, but take all. Go back here. Take all. Plenty of crystals now. Take all. And then our iron boy came back, so we should have plenty of iron. Well, I don't want to say plenty, but we'll have some, right? Take what you wanna go. Alright, done those. Alright. So, we're here. We are going to go to here.
Bend to my will.
Let's head back there. Did you look at your saddle to see how your horse looked with it? I didn't make the regular... That's okay. I didn't make the regular vampire saddle. It might actually look pretty good, too. Doesn't really cost anything to make them, but...
Catch me if you can.
Should have just took Ben out just to do it, just because he's a V-Blood, to try to see if he would have dropped a weapon. Let's get up here. Take this bitch home. Where are you at? I'll try to do it solo. Yeah, I won't have like room, so you'll have to carry everything that drops. Which rift are you doing? The bottom rift? Okay. No, because I don't have that one unlocked, so... I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't have much blood left, so I can help for a little bit, but... This one, I'm coming. Figure out where you are. How many of the teleporter things have you done? Any of them? Okay, come here. God damn it, dude. She's literally right on me. Fucking bitch. Grab most of the pretty cool. Cause like, yeah, I just came from doing something else, so make things much easier. Is that so? This should be the boss now. So the focus is on him, but once he dies, like everything else goes away. Oh, they will. Is it Tristan? It's like a vampire Tristan. Is basically what it is. So that's how this works, is basically their vampire versions of the other V-Bloods. That's 100%. As soon as I saw his attacks, I was like, that's Tristan. The one we fought last time was the skeleton reaper dude. So he was definitely much easier. Did you get up there? A good weapon or anything? Now we go drop everything off, and then I'd like Scythe. Got a bunch of weapons. That's good. I bet none of them are stuff you're looking for, but we can make a bunch of it, especially like the axes and stuff. You can try them out. I mean, you haven't messed with the axes. The axes have like a really cool attack where you like jump in, hit, and jump back out. So it's like really good. They have a couple good attacks. TTP sticker at the end of you. Alright, let's go up here. And then we'll go here. Teleport. And then yeah, because I'll have to work on moving the base and stuff now that we've got everything. Then I'll have to start moving at least some of the main stuff from the base. And yeah, I'll definitely change the chests. Like the ones that look cool, like the Taylor ones and stuff, I'll put those in the rooms. That way we can put like odds and ends shit in them. But like in the actual treasury, it's just gonna be chests that like that have whatever it's supposed to be written on it. That way it's like, it's just not fucked up or confusing. Because there will be plenty of room. The new place will be pretty friggin' big, so. And then this is bones. Put some bones and bones in there. I think the grinders are where we do for the cursed stuff, like for those shards, so. I know, I got some. That's what I was asking. It wasn't like we needed them. I was just like, spectral dust or crystals. Oh, you need scourge stones to make them. Interesting. Yeah, but I think there's like don't we have like another way to get scourge stones, or can we make them pretty easily? I feel like we can make them or farm them, or the other one we can do is we can set up like knights and stuff and then just go out and farm them. So like in the next place we could just set up and then just let like a bunch of them stockpile and then just walk out and fight like 30 of them at once. Where? That's fine. Okay, killing enemy units. For what? That's fine. Yeah, because it's all like silver. It basically just gives you everything for like the ability to make it, and then do you have any of the shards, or did you put them all up? Okay. Yep. I'm just like running the passives. So there's a couple more passives. Yeah, and then we've got all of the passives but 3. So that'll help. Yeah, you'll just need to look at your builds. Because there should be, I mean, you should have, no, but you should have basically most of the passives. Recast to return to your starting position. I don't like that. Alright, passives. Yeah, so I have 3, so for my 3rd passive slot, when a condemned target perish 20% chance to summon a skeleton mage when a condemned target perishes, and minions deal 12% more damage. Okay. When a condemned target perishes. I just need my fucking primary weapon to fucking make condemn. Basically. If my primary fucking did condemn, that'd be awesome. Blah blah. Alright. See what we got here. The ones for, I think we either need the others, or we need to start doing the 81 rifts, because I think, didn't yours drop like a scroll? Or did it not drop a scroll this time for you? Like a scroll to learn a specific...
My blood reserves run low.
Okay, like the one time we did it, we got that scroll. Banners. Did I already have the scroll for banners? Prison walls, we got that, so... Yup. I think we might have enough to max this out right here. You wanted 2 missions, way too chaotic for your liking. You know, once you, yep, that was everything. You can learn everything and get an achievement for it. You know, once people figure out what they're doing, it'll get much better. It's always like the beginning that sucks. Yeah, and then don't forget your meeting and stuff. I think you got 15 minutes for it or something. That's fine. Where did you put your fucking spectral dust? It's fine. Oh yeah, this is pretty big, yeah. Yeah, so most of this is all dark silver. And then to make dark silver, I think we need... It's like silver ore. Well, I think we need the advanced furnaces to do it, but... Oh, it's spectral dust and... Whoops. It's spectral dust and what? What is that? That's a new ore. Silver ore and spectral dust. Okay. Is silver ore? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, Silverlight Hills will be where we get that. So we'll have to go get a bunch of silver ore. And then we need to make scourge stones, which is whetstones, and or we can just farm them from Skellies. So feel useless fuck when you see 5 giants walking straight towards you. Shoot them in the nuts. I just have the Dracula saddle and then the one that's on my horse right now, which is like a poison, or is like the steampunk saddle. Right. Yeah. I don't know, you can just make whatever and then I'll look and see if I like something. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. You can try them out and see. So it's sunflowers to make those guys, which we don't have a lot of sunflowers, but... I mean, realistically, you just need to go to the sunflower farm and try to get seeds. If we had more seeds, when we might have some seeds. Well, I mean, we can always send him. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, there's nothing saying we can't send him. Yeah, I think it's fine. I need to get a fucking worker. I need to find a high-level worker that we can use, like, when we're mining and stuff to get, like, better yield. Rippa, man, thank you for the 180, brother. How you doing today? You just put it on the horse. And don't be on your horse. Just stand beside it and hit tab. Did you put the skeleton one on? I'm coming, I'm coming. I can see it from here. Lol. Need a little bony dude. That's funny. That's nice. Choice. I didn't make the regular, like, vampire horse saddle, so I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, see, this is just what mine looks like. So, alright, I'm gonna put all this stuff up. You go do what you need to do. I'm going to... Man, I mean, like, there's some farming. I mean, it just depends on how much shit you want to get done, right? Because, like, we can do the bare minimum. Or we can, like, you know what I mean? You can go hard and be like, we have tons of everything. We're short on plant storage. Interesting. Need more plant storage. We're gonna have to start using it, one of the two. How many sunflowers do we have? Basically none. Yeah, basically none. Alright, Scourge Stone. Scourge Stone is going to be our bottleneck. We can craft Scourge Stone, which was like bones. Those bones and something. Whetstones. Whetstones come from copper. It's 3 and 3. I can't remember what. And a whetstone is 1. Makes 2 whetstones and 9 stone dust, which we have a lot of stone dust, so I might just like do it, right? Just because, like, I mean, I can farm the Scourge Stones too, but there's like no guarantee you'll get them, right? This is, what is this? It's 15 to 1. I don't know, man. I feel like the sunflowers, there's like sunflowers and some pretty cheap. How much stone dust do we have? We got some. I mean, it might be worth doing. All right, let's put some of the stuff up. We got to start prepping. I got to go to the Silverlight Hills to get silver. It isn't too bad. What's this one for? Wraith Spear. Sword. This is for Sanguine Coil and Void. All right. Yeah, so the big one is I need to just farm a bunch of stuff, right? So let's put this and this up. I need more sunflowers. I think I'm gonna go hit the sunflower. I think I'm gonna go hit the sunflower farm, right? I might go do... There's two, right? There's the one that's just sunflowers, which is this one, which is kind of small. And then there's one that's like sunflower and cotton. It's this one. All right, let's look and see. I think we can make a better garlic resist potion. Not that it really matters, because I mean, I'm gonna be so fucking balls deep in this garlic issue. Garlic resist potion. That's by 80. What's the minor garlic resist? By 40. I mean, it's not anything crazy. We're gonna do it because we're gonna go do the one with the garlic first, the garlic and the sunflower, and then we'll go do the other just the sunflower. And we'll grab some blood if we can while we're in there. I need to fucking hide my cloak. Wish it stayed hidden. Like when you put it back on, for whatever reason it doesn't. You have to re-hide it. All right. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff. Basically, though, we need to move because the big issue we're having right now is just pure storage. It's literally just a storage issue. I think it was this one. I'm gonna have to move stuff, right? Like we're just gonna have to start moving. Now that we have iron, I think I can move chests. We might actually have bigger storage chests too. I need to look and see what our storage options are. Oh, shit up. Alright, now I think when we get up here, there's the garlic. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure when we get up here, there's garlic. Hey, I'm gonna grab some worker blood. We'll do blood hunger.
Of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
I'm gonna do blood hunger just in case I actually find like a decent worker. I thought there was like, there it is. There's not much up there. That's a 31. He's got a little bite to him, right? A little health. We'll see what this 31 gets us. Resources, mount speed, 12% resource yield. See, that's what we wanted. That's why we did it. Bitch, get off me. There we go. Actually, I'm trying to decide realistically. How's Prince doing? I actually don't think I'm gonna grab the cotton at all. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, but whatever. I don't think I'm going to grab any of the cotton because we don't need it. We actually have too much cotton as it stands right now. I mean, I can always, like, convert it to other stuff, but I'm going to look and see if there's anything in here. Cotton seeds will take... really like some sunflower seeds. Right? That's really what we want. What's our garlic exposure? Pretty low, honestly. And then we'll go down and we'll teleport to the other one, right? We'll go down and we'll teleport back to the other one. Go like this. I wish I had a better worker blood. If there's a high worker, we're just going to take it. Like, if we see one, I'd rather see, like, a 90 plus, but... honestly, if I can get anything. Now there's the other sunflower farm, which is here. Let's just go here, and then we'll just go north, right? I think these are literally the only sunflower farms in the entire area. I don't feel like there's a lot. Well, there's this one, right? We just did this one. It looks like there's one here we can go do. Maybe we'll do that one as well. I felt like there was one that was bigger. That's the lumber mill. I'm just kind of like looking around to see if there's something bigger, but I don't really think there is. You can always farm scourge stones like manually too, right? So it looks like there's 3 sunflower farms. We'll grab this one, and then maybe we'll just run across and grab the other one, right? That might just be the best way to do it. I'm just hoping to get seeds, but if I don't get sunflower seeds, it's fine. We'll farm whatever sunflowers we can. We'll eventually try to get some workers or something that I can send, right? Like some high tier workers that we can enslave and send to go do this kind of stuff. Eventually, right? Now this is what it's not. So let's go blood hunger just in case. I just want to be careful, right? Like if there's somebody that's like halfway decent, I'll take them. Even if it's like a 70, for now we can take them and enslave them, right? Even if they're not like gonna be good for anything else, we can at least enslave them and send them out, right? 70% is better than like the 20% that I've been sending out. Don't need that cotton. Yeah, I'm just avoiding the cotton like the fucking plague, right? Then I think the next one was like down here.
Bend to my will.
Next one's down there, so let's go like this. Our horse is pretty quick. So, and now that we have the vampire horses, it's 10 times better, right? The vampire horse makes this so much better. You just move so much faster, especially with the saddle. Like they're at like a 10 move speed or whatever. Like they're super quick. The silver mine I'll probably go to here in a second.
The light is the greatest disinfectant.
Just gonna ignore that bitch for right now because I don't feel like dealing with her. And then we're gonna hop off there. I'm gonna grab this plant fiber while I'm at it.
Secrets of the sanguine world, speak to me.
We have a lot of plant fiber, but I think it's one of those things that you can never have enough of because you use it for so many things, right? So like being able just to grab a little bit extra right there is nice. I'm hoping there's like a second set of sunflowers up at the top of this hill. I'm hoping, right? Probably not. I think it's just these two. And then you have like the house or whatever. I was hopeful. Alright, maybe there's a big guy in here. Maybe there's a good guy. Nope. I feel like workers are a pain in the ass to get good ones right now. We get a lot of everything else, man, but these workers are just not. Maybe we'll find good ones like tied up somewhere, right? That like we can. Let's go down to this waygate here. And then let's go right. And then we'll go further right. Nope, we'll go left. I was like looking at that, I was like, I think it's left, and I was like, nah, it's further right. Because the minimap stays true to north and south, it doesn't rotate with you. It'd be nice if it rotated with you. I don't know if there's like a setting that allows it to happen, but let's get up here. Teleport back to the homestead. Right, teleport back to the homestead. We'll drop off. Let's check. Did we get any sunflower seeds whatsoever? We got 6. You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Stables, sacred, grapes, morning lilies, which I think I have maybe. We got those. So let's put those there. We'll let them eat that. 5. Let's do this. Oh, we got more. There we go. We'll take that, right? 700 sunflowers. We're just gonna start prepping this. Right, we'll start prepping this. How many sunflowers is it? 24 per one. Jesus. We'll do like 270. 270. And then we're gonna need the gem dust, which we should have. Like, I mean, we can make plenty of gem dust, right? That's not like a huge issue. And then this is gonna be for grave dust, scourge stones. This is for bones, scourge stones, and grave dust. I mean, like the plague briars, I don't have a lot of those either. So, I might have some more plague briar seeds. I'd have to look. I mean, we have some plague briars, right? Once I have, once we start moving the storages, which I think I might look at now, right? Like moving some storages and starting to get some of the stuff moved around. Cause like it's pretty fucking full. Like this is pretty full. Let me see what we got in the seeds here. We got some sunflower seeds there and some plague briar seeds. I'm just gonna go ahead and plant these just because I don't know when I'm actually gonna get everything moved. I think it's gonna be a process. I think it's gonna be a process, right? So let's go garden, let's go production, growing plots. That's why we didn't have them planted, is because I needed more plots. So let's go like this: plague briar, and then the sunflowers is one of those things where I didn't know exactly why I needed them. Muse, man, thank you for the lurk, brother. I appreciate you. Didn't know exactly, you know what I mean, like what I needed the sunflowers for, so I was a little bit slower on like planting them. Shit. I just planted the sunflowers up there. Let's get those back. Yep, that wasn't right. Let's do this. 5. That looks better. And then we'll plant these sunflowers down here. Like when we do our other garden, we'll have like big farm areas like this, but I think I'm gonna do more of like lining some of the stuff with like different flowers and stuff just because it looks nice. There, that's a lot more sunflowers. It's still not enough, but it's a lot more. What is this? I'm just gonna put a wraith spear on just because I don't have one. All right, small tailoring. We'll put this and this up. Yeah, you can see like a lot of our. Actually, let me look. Let's go B. Let's go storage. General storage. 21, 35, 35, 35. So these are all 35 items. I thought we got wide storage, but I guess not. I mean, these are nice. How big is a bureau? It's literally the same size as a chest, so, but it holds much more. We can make 27 of these because it's iron ingots and planks. We're going to take a bunch of those over and we're going to start transporting goods. But I want to get goods out of my inventory before we start transporting, right? This is nice because it's tall, but the problem is I do not like that you can basically just toss anything in any one of them, because what that ends up doing is that creates a situation where you have a lot of the wrong stuff in the wrong chests, and when you do that, you end up basically like wasting the storage, right? Because now you're double and triple storing stuff places it doesn't need to be stored. Plus, it makes it really hard to find things when you're looking for specifics. And I don't want to have to deal with that. So, and you would be like, well, when do you need specifics? You can farm, like, you can use anything from any spot, but that's not necessarily true, right? Like, there are certain things you still have to manually, there's still certain things you have to, like, manually find to use for different building and stuff like that. So I don't want to have to deal with that. So, so for the advanced furnace, we need silver to make this, which is fine. And then for the new weapons, right? The new weapons, we need dark silver ingots, which we can make pretty easily. And I think Rusty said she got a Reaper Scythe. She did here. Blood infused, we'll take it. It's definitely not what I want, but it's better than nothing. So there's definitely going to be a point where, like, we start putting some of the blood in there too, because, like, right now it's fine the way it is, but it'd be nice to be able to pull the blood from other rooms. We might have to do a blood farm at some point. We have this, so let's go Ancestral Forge. Let's put this in here. It's kind of crap, honestly. Like the stats on it are kind of crap, right? It's better than nothing, but you know what I mean? It's better than what I have. But the like random roll on it is basically crap. As well as it being like blood infused. I would have preferred if it was like corrupt infused or something, but it still works. All right. So we're going to go get the stuff. We're going to move a bunch of chests, and then we're going to start dealing with that. Because, like, some of the stuff, like the jewelry storage, we'll be able to set up over there, and it'll look really nice. But I think a lot of it is going to be just, like, the bureaus. Right? A lot of it's going to be these, which is, like, planks and iron ingots. We should have a bunch of iron ingots. So let's grab these planks. We should have way more planks than that, right? And then this is crafting just tons of iron ingots. So we're just going to take what's in here for now. And we'll get it moved over. And then we'll start like deconstructing and moving things for now. This place will just be basically a garden for now. All right, let's go up here. Castle Waygate. We'll move the Waygate and like, cause like right now it's gonna be kind of sort of whatever. But so for this, right, we're gonna go. Yeah, because like some of the gem storage, is only 28, and this is going to be 35 now. This is small gem storage. When we get larger gem storage, we'll look at changing it, right? 6, 7. So that's quite a bit right there. I mean, like, that's just 7. It doesn't seem like a lot, but that's actually quite a bit of storage right now. I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do it like this. And this will give us, like, room to come in and out both sides. And that's a lot of storage, right? Like, this is a lot of storage right now. Obviously, we'll have to light this up. We'll have to do everything else. This right here is already an immense amount of storage compared to what we had before. Just an insane amount of storage compared to what we had before. So we'll do like, I'll do 2 and it'll be like plant, seed, whatever, right? We'll move stuff over for now. But I'll double up on all the storages. Because like right now, what's happening is some of our storages, we're literally just running out of room, right? So I think it's probably best to do it that way, right? So like we'll start down here with like seeds. Actually, I think I'll only do 1 seed, and then I'll do like 2 of plant. Yep, we're full. Might actually end up doing 3 of plant. We'll do 1 seed and we'll do like plant. We'll do 3 plants. Because if we start like really pounding through the plants, we're gonna need a lot, right? So, especially if one of the thoughts that I had is that for that old castle space that we'll end up not using was just turning it into one massive garden. So like you have a teleporter and you show up and it's just a massive garden, right? You know, like the teleporter's like under roof or whatever, but everything else is basically everything else, right, is basically just grass, right? Like grass and gardens. Just make it look nice, right? So let's go seed. Seed, 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 seed. Seed, 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 seed. And then we'll call this like plant 1. And then we'll call this one plant 2. And then we'll call this one plant 3. I would much rather build with the idea of like not needing to do it again, right? So for this, we'll go like a lot of these roses will go in here, and a lot of this like carrion, right? Clarion, whatever, will go here. And then in this one, we'll go like this. We'll go like morning lily, shit like that. And then like fire blossom. And then in this one, we're just gonna go like this for right now. And then cotton, I think we're just gonna put in fabric. So then we're just gonna go for this. We're just gonna go plant fiber. I don't really know that we're gonna need more than one plant fiber. And then we'll go like cloth and leather here, right? Cloth leather 1, and then we'll do cloth leather 2. And then for cloth leather 2, we'll do that. For plant 3, we're gonna put this in here. Plant fiber, we'll put that up. All right, let's go get more shit. Problem is, now that we've started moving, we can't stop, right? Because like once we get all the resources here, then this is gonna be the place where, right, we need to start like I don't know why I overran that, but yeah, basically this is gonna be the place that we sort of like exist, or at least this will be the place we come back to the most, right? So let's do this. It's gonna take a little while to move a lot of this. I know there's like the castle move feature, but I didn't really want to use that. We could leave this place set up to be like mostly garden, and then like where we farm, right? Like them and some of the other stuff. So plant fiber. Oh, there's still plants that we weren't even able to take. Jesus. Plants. Let's go plant fiber, and then I guess we'll go rats. Actually, let's go tailoring supplies. We'll have to come back and get the rest of them, because we'll do the rats and fish as like an alchemy thing, right? So we'll do those, and like we'll do like some alchemy chests. We'll kind of try to group some of the chests together. Because worst case scenario, like we might have to rearrange some stuff at some point, but at least you'll be doing it in a zone that already exists. It's already called these what they were, which was like cloth leather. Let's just go with like leathers here, and then we'll go with like cloth stuff here, and then plant fiber. We have a ton of plant fiber, right? And then we had more plants, so I think these all go here, and then the trippy shrooms I'm just gonna put here for now. All right. So much to move, man. It's gonna be worth. That's a big treasure room. Our current treasure room was nice, but it's much too small, right? That's why we had shit literally stored everywhere. And then we'll be able to put like weapons chests and armor chests and stuff like that in the treasure room. So rats is alchemy. Let's grab the rest of this. Fish is going to be alchemy. Rats is going to be alchemy. And bones is going to be alchemy. This is wood ingots and some other stuff. So let's grab some bones. Let's grab probably rats. And then we'll take some fish. All right, we're able to take basically most of it. All right. It looks like there's like one more like bag upgrade that we need to get. All right. Yeah, we'll end up doing like doubles. So like most of the stuff that we had, we'll do double of. So if it's like fish, we'll do like 2 fish. If it's like rats, I think we'll probably just do 1 rat. Just because like the rat chest is pretty big and we've really never really filled it. So like, for this, we can do like fish, right? Do like fish 1. And then this one here, we'll do like fish 2. Because at some point we'll be sending people to get fish, so we'll do like that, and then we'll do like rat, and we'll do rat, and then we'll do double bones or something. Because I mean, there's a lot of bones. I don't know. We might just do 1 bone for now. Might do rat bone, and we'll see what else. We'll see what other options we have. Let's just do bone here. We'll do rat here. Yeah, because you can see, I mean, like, if we were, like, hard-pressed, like, constantly grabbing the rat, it probably wouldn't be so bad. I'm gonna just name this cloth. I'm gonna name this fabric. If I spelled it right. And then we'll name this, we'll just straight name this leather. Let's do that, right? That's good. Fabrics, leathers. And then I don't know, man. We need like ores and woods, but I think we can go like woods here and go ores here. And that's probably okay for now. No, we're gonna need gems and stuff, so we'll do like gems here and here. Just gemstones. We'll go gemstones 1 and gemstones 2 here, right? We'll go gemstones 1 and 2, and then we'll go like planks. Let's just go. Let's go get gemstones. We'll figure it out as we grab stuff. Figure it out as we grab stuff. It's like sitting there trying to come up with exactly what needs to be in there. Kind of dumb, right? Much easier to go grab stuff and figure it out from there, right? And then whatever we need in the rooms that needs to be processed, we'll make like chests that look like this to put in the rooms, right? So if it's like in here, if it's like, oh, like stone or whatever, you know what I mean? Then we'll make it look like that, right? But, small gemstones, we're gonna take all those. Ingots. We'll definitely do like 2 ingots. We'll do like 2 ingots. Worst case scenario, we could split some of it up and be like, oh, this is whetstones, this is whatever, but for now, like, if it starts getting super confusing, we'll do that, but like all the stone needs to go over there. I might just go with like I might go with like ingots in 1. And then furnace goods or whatever in another, right? Let's try that. Take all. We weren't able to get it all. Like furnace produced goods or whatever, like furnace goods and ingots. We'll split it up like that. We might need to do 2 of those. So let's do. Let's go up here. Yeah, we'll do like furnace production or something like that, right? All right, yeah, we'll do like we'll do like ingots here, and then so that'll be like, you know, we'll literally just put ingots there, and then like furnace produced goods 1, furnace produced goods 2. Furnace products 1, right? We'll go furnace products 1. And then we'll go like 2 smelt or something like that. We'll just do like 2 smelt, because this is like smeltable or whatever. We'll just say smeltable. We'll just go smeltable, right? Those can be like, those can be smelted, but they're not smelted. Ingots, and then ores will be in the room where they get produced, right? There's no reason to put them here, right? So this was product, that was a product, that was product. Whoop, that's not a product. That's a product. That was a product. That needs to be done. That was a product. This is smeltable, which is I think that, and then this all looks good. And then gemstones 1. We'll do like some of the smaller gemstones here, and then we'll save these and we'll save these, this, and then because we're gonna start getting bigger gemstones, so then they can go in here with these, right? So it's ingots, furnace products, and smeltables. So then we'll do like woods. Go like this. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave the gap. I wasn't gonna leave the gap. I was just gonna make this one like much bigger without a gap. And I'm like, you know what? Then it's gonna make things really confusing, like if you have to run it, right? Let's move all of this. I'm trying to think, because I could move this in some. Yeah, I'll move this in one. Like maybe like this. Go like this. Build. There. There's that. And then this will be good here. And then we can do like weapons and stuff in the corner, right? We can do like weapons and armor here. We do like weapons, or we could do like jewelry benches there. And do like weapons and armor here. And then if we need another set, we can go here. We can slap like weapons, like weapons cases here, weapons and armor here, and do like jewelers benches there, right? With like gems in them. Actually, we're probably gonna end up with more gems than anything, so we'll probably do gem benches here, right? And then like 2 weapons and 2 armors there or something. For worst case scenario, we can just line it up, right? All right, Jesus. I think the worst part is actually going to be moving, right? I think the worst part is actually going to be moving the mats and not moving the like production material. I think the mats is going to be the worst. Bones is gone. Stone needs to be moved. Gemstones is gone. Ingots, not fully gone. Wood planks needs to go away. Need to take the rest of this fish. Alright, so let's look at this. So we need to take like the wood products, like wood planks or whatever. And then let's take stone. I think we'll do like wood. We'll do like wood and stone. We'll have to do some stuff. I got some ideas. I got some ideas here. I'm starting to suss out some ideas. Because there's definitely a need to be able to have like wood and stone and certain items like that in the treasury room. Like there's a reason to have that. Not only in the room to produce, though you don't really need as much of it. So the reason to have it there is so you can build with it, right? I mean, it's best to have it in like a place to produce it, and that's where you'll dump most of it, but you'll want to put like a couple stacks. You'll want to put a couple stacks like up so you have access to them to build with, or if you're doing like odds and ends stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do here is let's do another set of, let's do this for right now. was wrong, but I can pick it up and move it. All right. So I want to go with like wood and stone, just straight wood, straight stone, ores, and then like quartz and crystals, right? Basically. So let's go like, let's call this wood. And then we're just going to put just straight wood in it, right? And then this is going to be, stone. And then we're just going to put just straight stone in this, right? And then this is going to be ores. We're going to just put like straight ores in here. I don't think I have any ores on me. And then this is going to be, we'll just call this quartz and crystal. And then we'll do like, this is ores. Did I do ingots already? Gemstones, ingots, furnace production, smeltable. We did. All right. So we've got ores. This is going to be crystals. So that's going to basically be like this and quartz. And that's going to be fine, right? So then we've got gemstones, ingots, furnace production, smeltable. And then this is going to be like wood byproducts. We'll just call this like planks. Wood. We'll just call it wood products, which can be like planks and whatever, right? And then this is going to be like sawdust. And then this will be stone dust. Wood products. It's gonna be like planks and whatever. Actually, let's go wood products, and then we'll go stone products. We'll call it stone products, which is gonna be like processed stone and stone body. This is gonna be stone dust. This will be sawdust. This will be like sawdust, and then we'll call maybe this other one like miscellaneous dust. Right, we can call this other one like misc dust. Well, like miscellaneous dust, right? We can put like spectral dust and shit like that. Because this furnace product, ingots, what's in here? Yeah, we'll put sulfur in here just because it's a product. I know this technically says like product of advanced grinder, but I think this is fine. So, and then we've got like bones and stuff back here, right? Fish, bone, rat, and then so like this is an ore. Stone products, wood products, gemstone, ingots, furnace products, smeltable. Where's wood? I think wood was like right here. I'm gonna put this in here. And then, I mean, this technically is like grindable. Stone dust. Sawdust, miscellaneous dust. I could make like a grindable. Trying to think. I got fish. Let's put some of this stuff up. Put this in here. Like this like fish oil is technically like alchemy, but we'll move. Maybe we'll do some alchemy stuff. I don't know. I feel like the oil is definitely, it's a product of the fish, so just trying to figure out where everything is. Once you're used to it, it won't be so bad. Ingots, furnace products. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out some of this. Like the sulfur is technically an ore. Right, just trying to figure out exactly what I have everywhere. These here, like this clay material is like a grinder material. this is a grinder material. I definitely think maybe making something that's like grindable. We'll deal with them later. Let's go get some more stuff, right? Like we'll deal with it later. It can just like clutter my inventory for now. This is going to be the worst part, is like getting the storage set up. Because once you have the storage set up, then it's super simple, right? But right now it's like just what needs to go where, how does it need to go, what's going to be findable. That's going to be the biggest one, right? As like you're going to struggle to find everything in a new base, like, you know what I mean? So you don't want to have that happen. This is basically all done, so that can all go away. The ores are gone out of here. We need to do the alchemy. I need to set up a blood. I definitely need to set up a blood in the other place. Grinder Mist we took out. This is going to be a ton of shit. This right here is going to be a ton of shit. Because that's all woods. We'll set it in the wood chest for now. We'll definitely have to set up a blood chest. And the blood chest is going to need to be in the storage. Well, there's going to need to be some blood in storage, right? There's going to need to be... Some of the stuff's going to have to be, like, in a producible area, right? I think I might start moving, like, some of the rooms. Like, once we get all this stuff out, I might be like, okay, let's move the grinders. Let's move the furnaces. Let's get all that moved. Right, so like the crystals need to go in crystals, so this all goes in here. This is ores. We don't have any ores. This is all stone. That can go in there. Woods can go there. Stone product goes there. Wood products don't have any on us. Stone dust, like, see this clay material? This is where things are going to start to get interesting. Trying to think. I think we leave it alone for now. I don't think I have the stuff to produce. Where's the bigger furnaces? I don't think I have the stuff here to make it. Oh, I might, honestly. Advanced furnace. We have the stuff to make a couple of these, so let's go. I think this is where we were gonna do it. We'll go furnace there, advanced furnace there, and advanced furnace there, right? These are both. Is this not forged flooring? What flooring is this? I thought it was furnace flooring. Or forged flooring. Isn't it? What fucking flooring is this? Oh, that's right. Because, like, we decided to move it. So, let's grab this. We decided to move it. So this will be like 3 of these. We decided to move this over here. Yeah, we might have to do quite a bit of moving, honestly. This might be a lot of refactoring. We'll get it sorted out. Because, like, the new... There's a couple things we need. So basically you need multiples. Like, the way they have the game set up, as far as I can remember, is... did you move? Working on it. Well, how about attempting to move? This area is just too small, right? So this smithy will produce iron, right? But this will only produce the, like, silver. It won't make iron. So you would need both, right? So we'll take this anvil and we'll take this smithy. Honestly, we're gonna take this And we're gonna take this for now. We need both of these first. I mean, actually, I need this too. Can dismantle while items are in its inventory. Fuck it, let's take it. B. Yeah, moving's like probably one of the best worst parts, right? And then let's take this too, because we're gonna need this. Now we can use this to determine how big that space needs to be, right? Because like right now, it's like, if I need to, we have plenty of other space, but I don't want things to be so cramped that it feels terrible. So if that means I need to like redo or like you know what I mean? Then I'd rather do it now before I get everything done. Because I can make this over here produce wood, right? It's long, it's manageable. This here can be a little bit different. The problem is like the way things are. Let's go build. Let's go production. Let's go crafting, right? We need this, right? I think this is new, right? So we're gonna need the anvil here. Trying to decide how I want to do this, right? That's the hardest part, is like, how do you do it and still make it look good? Because the biggest issue here is obviously going to be like spacing, because they didn't like math the spacing on the design of these. Like this shit is just too big, right? For like the building space. Because this is fine here, but now you have this like weird situation where really it should be like here, right? It should be like too wide. But see, even if you wanted to, you couldn't do it too wide because it would have to extend out, right? Which is fine. You can put some storage back here, which is fine. But now you have this like weird situation where you're gonna have this. I guess you can do it like this. New space bigger, yeah. New space is bigger. I guess you could do it like that. Like it doesn't necessarily look terrible. Kind of looks like it's all together, right? This won't fit here. If I could make this fit here, this would be ideal. Right? If I could make this fit here, this would be awesome. But it just won't. If I could make that fit, that'd be like the best thing in the world. So then like you see what I mean? So like, because I'm still going to need a fabricator and everything else. So this is not gonna work, right? You're still gonna need a fabricator, so I'd rather have like 6 furnaces and just use this whole space, right? I'd rather have 6 furnaces and just use the entire space. I'd rather do that, right? I'd rather have a ton of furnaces over here. And then have room for like a fabricator. Like right when you walk in. Or something like that, right? Because you can do this. And then see like the way this works is you can't do this. Which kind of sucks. This is fine. It's going to create a big, large... It's sort of like a big, large, unused space. But I mean, I guess realistically, you can put the fabricator here. I'm just trying to figure out how I like it, right? This needs to move for right now. Right. I could fucking... I kind of... Alright, so I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked this looking like it was combined. Like this. I kind of liked this. So I think... Just because we have like the extra space, I think I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna set this here in this corner. Kind of like this looking like it goes together. I wish there was a way to make this fit there. See what I mean? It's just like this really weird... Yeah, there's just no way to do it and make it look nice. I mean, you could build a second one just to make it look one specific way, but... necessarily know that you need to, right? And then, I mean, this is used for, like, one specific use. This here, I guess, we'll just put here in this corner. This leaves room for, like, weapon racks and stuff. So, I mean, that's fine. We can fill this, like, weapon and armor racks. It's fine. And then this leaves room for the fabricator here, right? We can put a fabricator in here. Whether I just put the fabricator right here, and then we just get rid of this. I don't know if 3 furnaces is enough. It's the hard parts. It's like, is 3 furnaces enough? Production. Because that is by far and away the hardest, like, decision to make, is like, is 3 furnaces gonna be enough? That gives you the fabricator. That's 3 furnaces. This is fine. And then we'll switch this over to forge flooring. Make this one giant forge. It's probably okay, right? It's probably okay. I imagine it's okay. Alright, now everything should have matching flooring, right? So this is fine. Room's a little big. Like, there's a little bit of dead space here, but... I mean, it's room to grow. Like, if I have to, right? Like, if I have to, I can always add another furnace, and then we can run the fabricator sideways here, right? Like, if I truly need to, we can do that. Did we get a new... We didn't get the new sawmill yet. Alright, so this is here. This is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Let's go get the sawmill and the grinders. We do have 2 new grinders. We could go with a new grind. We could go with a 3rd grinder now. I know the sawmills are probably going to be bigger, but we don't have the new sawmills unlocked yet. Let's do this, right? And then once I get most of this done, I'm gonna, like, I'll stop for a little bit and I'll go do like silver, right? I'll go do some silverlight stuff. These probably all have shit in them, so I probably need to take it all. Right? Like, these all have shit in them. I guarantee it. And these probably are all full too. They're not bad. They're pretty fucking bad. Okay, let's just take these for right now. We'll take those for right now. Is there wood in here that I need? Nope. Is there anything in here that I need? Nope. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for right now. This is like woodworking. Basically, this is only for, like, you know what I mean? Just for looks. So, let's go take this over. We'll bring the grinders as well. This space is going to be long. So, it's going to be like long boy, but I think it'll be fine. I think what I'll end up doing here is, like, we can leave this separated if we need it to be. I don't know. I don't know that we're going to need to, right? It just depends. Because the big issue right now is, I probably should have brought... Do I have enough for the woodworking bench? Let's set that there. And then now I can go production, refinement, Because I have a feeling that the I have a pretty good feeling that the next sawmills are gonna be pretty big. And then we have like the advanced grinders, but honestly I can fit like a couple of them here. We only really have 2 at the other base, and I'd say it's probably okay. Yeah, we'll go bring another advanced grinder. So we'll have like 2 advanced grinders. I think it'll actually be fine, right? Castle. Let's go with woodshop floor. We'll go with like longboards. I think this will be fine for what it is. And then we'll put... We can put some like storage. Like I could probably fill this in with like a regular wall. So let's do this. We'll fill that in with a regular wall. Then once we have a second grinder, we'll just have some storage in here for like wood and whatever. This will be fine. It's big enough. It's big enough for what it is. Because we don't really do much with it. And then this will be... I think we were going to do the Taylor upstairs. The question is like, I mean, realistically, if I can fit 3 looms here and like 3 leather working stations, this might be where we put it. Wait. I think I just fucked things up, chat. I think I just fucked things up. I did. That's okay. We can replace the floors. Let's move some stuff around. See, this is why you look at stuff, right? Build. I think our goal was to put this upstairs. I don't know if it'll fit, though. After looking at it here, I don't think it'll fit. Maybe. Honestly, I think maybe. I think it might. Because the space upstairs is just a little bit bigger. And we don't really need it to be much bigger, right? Like, the space doesn't need to be much larger. It just needed to be somewhat larger. So this actually might be a better use, right? And then we had the Taylor spot here, because the Taylor's kind of big. We can always replace these floors over and over again. That's why we do this now, right? That's why we're doing it now, before we like do any decorations. So I know this is upstairs, but we can put a teleporter to get up here, so it's not that big of a deal. I mean, not that upstairs is like really far away, but and then let's grab this. Yeah, I think this might be the better play. This might be the better play. So then if I go like that, and then if I take this and go like that, right? Now this is made like a crafting station. See what it did? And then I can run like 4 furnaces against that back wall. It's gonna look much better. It's gonna look less like bisected or segmented. You know what? I'm just gonna break these down. It's gonna be faster if I just break them down than running them upstairs, right? Another Mac. Yeah, this might be better. And then if I need to, I can move the wood shop over here, which is what I think originally I had. And then that over there was going to be like the library, which is fine. Like, that's the point in doing it now, right? Let's go production. Let's go furnaces. Let's go 4 big furnaces. Let's see. I can go like this. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then we can... Alright, so I'm going to replace some of these walls because they just don't make sense, right? Castle. We don't need windows. We don't need windows if you can't see, right? So that looks better. And then we will maybe replace, like... Let's replace this with a window. And let's go like this. Let's go like that. So we'll go like a window there. That'll leave this as like kind of a sectioned up thing. And then let's go production. And let's go refinement. And then we can go like this. Look at the mappings, right? It's basically double the tile space. I think it is. I mean, I think it's substantially larger, right? I think this tile space here is substantially larger. So like, I think this should be fine. This will give us this. This is fine. We can always move this over if we need to. That should fix that. Okay, so that fixed that problem. So that's one problem fixed. Now, this, I'm going to re-wall, general, castle. We're going to re-wall this. And then this is going to be this shit, right? This is actually going to be this. Like the ceiling can't hold us. And then we can put the grinders on this side. Because I'm pretty sure these are going to be substantially larger. Like everything else, right? They're going to be like double the size when we get the advanced ones. They'll be like about double the size. Let's go like this. And then really I could probably put just 2 grinders there. Just depends on where I want to put this, because like the table doesn't really matter. I bet you can fit 2 grinders here. I bet you can fit a grinder here and a grinder here. I could probably actually move this over just a little bit like that. And then we'll put the tape, like the woodworking bench in the back. Let's go like this. And then we can put this back here, because like we basically never use this, right? And then we can go with 13, which 116, yeah, which is like 241. It feels like 241 because we made it substantially larger. Foundations. I mean, I believe it. This is a much larger plot, so it requires less verticality. Okay. This will be a library. I think this will be the library, which will be fine. Alright, so this is good here. This was, I can't remember what floor this is. This might have been jewel. Might have been jewel cutting. This might have been like gym. This might be alchemy floor, actually. It might be alchemy floor. Let's go get our fabric. Let's go bring the fabric over. Of the vertical part, but I completely understand the whole 1 floor thing. Well, it'll have multiple floors, but it'll look different. Once you start getting your teleporters, it's not bad, right? Like, once you start getting your teleporters, like, the floors don't matter. So, I mean, I think some of this looks nice. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I think it looks nice. Once I get it done, right? Like, once I get it done, it'll look fine. Oh, fuck, I need to go put all this shit up before I start moving all of this. I didn't even think about that. Closing the goddamn door. I'm just gonna break all this down. Gonna break all this down. This calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. I'm gonna start breaking all this down. Take it over with me. This is all working, so we're not gonna take this, right? Because it's all still being used. These are kind of full of shit. Let's take the second advanced grinder. I might have enough room. No, I doubt it. There's no possible way I have enough room to take all that, right? Let's break this. Let's break this. You know about moving the actual base? I do know about moving the actual base, and I didn't want to do that. I didn't actually want to do that. Because it, like, works, but, like, I didn't want to. Because this, I can stop and run away. Like, so say, like, I get, like, really bored of doing this, I can just go do other things. But if you use the green heart and you leave, then you're fucked. So, like, I'd been running back and forth. I'd been doing other things all morning. So, if you do that and you leave, then it basically stops your move. It stops your moving. And I didn't want to have to deal with that, right? So this is fine. Yeah, no, but I understand what you're getting at. Yeah. Well, from what I read about it, basically, if you start moving and you leave the property, it like basically refreshes you. So like you had to sit and like put things. You had to at least get all the major stuff, like the walls, the stuff that had to be moved. You had to manually move. Everything else could go in the moving trunks. But the stuff that like manually had to be moved, you had to move. It's the way I understood it. I could completely understood it wrong. Right? You only have to move. That's what I'm saying. You have to move, like, yeah. So, like, when I first did this, though, like, when I tore the floor and all that stuff, I was like, this is fine. You know what I mean? This is fine. Because right now, I can stop, right? Like, so if I'm, like, getting bored of doing this, which I'm starting to, I can be like, hey, I want to go, like, over to Silver. I want to go over to the Silverlight mine. I want to go get that, and I want to get that shit, like, smelting while I'm doing everything else. I can go do that. Like, I can leave right now and be like, okay, I've moved enough stuff. I just want to go do this for right now, right? Like, I can physically go do that. Right? Like, right now, I can go refresh my coffee and then come back and go farm silver. Which I might bring my alchemy stuff over, because I got a lot of the alchemy stuff here. And set the alchemy up here. Do that first. That way I can make, like, a silver resist potion. What up, Nemi? That way I can make a silver resist potion. So I can go to the silver mines, like, much easier. And go fill my inventory up. Yeah, I think we'll probably move the alchemy lab real quick. But yeah, you know what I mean. Dude, 1349. So close. I might fucking hit all these plants while I'm here. Let's see how much room I have once I go grab the alchemy stuff. Because we're gonna be pretty full when we take it all. There's like shit in a lot of these benches. Hey, how bad silver resist? You can only just barely clear the mine in one shot. Yeah. Yeah, depending on how much silver you can carry, right? Like, if you have, like, the stacking up where you can carry a ton of silver, it can actually be really bad. This summoning circle I'm gonna leave here because we'll end up using it, right? We'll end up building a spot that is just this floor. Right, like, it's basically what we'll end up doing. So we'll go make a couple blood presses and the alchemy bench. And we'll do that. But yeah, the silver mine can be kind of rough, right? I need to set up a blood chest while I'm over there too. Need to set up a blood chest while I'm over there too. Need to remind myself to do that. Let's take all this if I have room. Let's take as much of this as I can. Take as much of it as I can. If you're just doing a game clear, you probably won't use it. Well, it depends. Like, I don't know if we'll do a game clear or we're just gonna mess with stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, it's nice to have a file. That's what I told Rusty. Like, once we get it done, like, if I'm just trying to clear the game and be done with it in a couple days, then it won't really matter, right? But if we decide we want to mess with it, we want to do some base building, we want to kind of mess around with some stuff, then it'll change. It'll change some things pretty substantially, so... Bureau, crystals, ores, stone, wood. I'm just gonna call this blood for now. I can always move the blood. So we'll see, right? Like, we'll see exactly what we end up doing, like how much we play. Because like what I've been doing, how's Nemi doing? What I was planning on doing was like in my free time, I planned on playing Dragon Wilds and still prepping for the 1.0 because I had to swap files. So I'm like trying to get the swapped file up and running. But Rusty and I, like Emily and I, we've been playing this. Right, like we've actually been playing this when I get off stream instead of like her playing, you know, whatever game she is playing. Like we've just been enjoying this. Good. How about you? Not too bad. Still early. Still early. But doing pretty good, man. Having a good day, man. How's work? How's everything? All right, let's go in here. Let's go alchemy. Let's go refinement. I think it's... I'm pretty sure this is an alchemy floor. There's no way this was gem cutting. I mean, it might have been, but if it is, we'll just swap it. We'll make this alchemy. I think alchemy is good to have downstairs. Honestly, just because of, and then I wanted alchemy table, and then I want some blood press, which is refinement. The reason we're doing this way is basically we'll use this a lot. It looks like forge flooring. It might be. I have no idea what this is. Let's go castle. Let's go floors. Let's go foundation. Let's go alchemy. Like this for right now. There we go. This is fine. Hey, she's joining servers. The castle tile limit is lower than 1k. Just as messes too much with your castle design. Oh, I guarantee it. I could see it. Like if you're used to like really like building out like massive multi-level castles, it's definitely gonna fuck your shit up. Build. Let's go storage. Storage. Let's go consumable storage. Like that for right now. That's gonna be fine. So small consumable storage. All this potions, and then we'll go like potion. So get the shit on my inventory for right now, and then this is gonna be empties, empty containers. There, and then these can just be like whatever alchemy ingredients need to be here. Also can't deal with like floating buildings anymore. I need to put support. I guess there used to be floating buildings. That'd be interesting. All right. And then honestly, like I think, I mean at this point I've basically moved most of the stuff over. I might as well just do the last couple items, right? I mean, we don't have everything moved over, but we got a lot of it. We don't have all of it. Like, yeah, like, so, like, the rat thing, I can put, like, a rat thing in the alchemy lab. There's probably enough room over there for that now, right? There's actually probably enough room for me to do that. B, E, get rid of that. Boys, I got sneeze. There's actually, oh fuck, all this output's queued. The rest of these rats. Yeah, I think I got enough room to put that in the alchemy lab, I think, right now. All right, let's go upstairs and grab. Tailor bench doesn't have anything in it. Let's grab the Tailor bench. This is why I had to make such a big, like whatever fuck you want to call this, like fabric room or whatever, is because I knew for a fact that there's like a ton of fucking, right? There's like a ton of, like Tailor's building. Like there's a ton of shit for the Tailor's room, even though you don't think about it. Tailor's room is definitely one of the bigger rooms. Right? It's definitely one of the bigger rooms. You don't think about it until you start moving it, but especially that Tailor's bench is just massive. I don't really mind it though. Like some people would probably be kind of frustrated by how big some of the how big some of the crafting benches are, because there's no real reason for them to be that big, right? Like it's just that big to be that big. Like it doesn't need to be that big. But I think the size and the scope and the grandeur is like some of the fun, right? Crafting. Like I feel like it's definitely some of the fun and the appeal. Where is Tailor's bench? I'm gonna figure out where I want to put that. Actually, let's put it right here against this back wall. It's made for a corner. I know it's made for a corner. I'm trying to find a way that I like this. Let's just go, let's go refinement first. Because this is definitely one of those things where, you never really have enough of certain pieces of equipment, right? Like, there's definitely certain pieces of equipment that you can just never have enough of. Trying to decide. I'm just like visually trying to like map this out in a way that I like it. Let's do this. But if you put the bench in the middle, yeah, I'm like trying to come up with something. I'm trying to come up with like I'm trying to like find something that I like, right? I'm not saying I like this, I'm just looking at it, right? Imagine we'll get better fucking leather stations at some point. I'm not saying I like this. I don't hate it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where it's like I don't hate some of this, but I just don't like it the way I would like to like it. We'll look. Once I get it moved around, we'll make a decision. I'm hoping there's eventually a point in time where we get better looking leather workers. Right. We can probably set like tables with like cloth or something on it there. Can go like this. Advanced leatherworking depth looks better. Yeah, once we have advanced leatherworking, it'll probably be better. Saint Laurent on both my feet. All this jewelry, they gonna notice me. All right, B. Let's go walls. And I mean, advanced leatherworking is coming, right? So like, I'll get it here soon. This is fine. It seems like a lot of wasted space, but I think once we get advanced leatherworking, we can like reorganize the room a little bit better, right? We can set some tables. Like there'll be some decoration stuff we can do to make it look nice. There'll be some decoration stuff. Advanced loom too. Yeah, if there's like more advanced tools, then this room will get very small very fast, right? And when that happens, it'll be fine. Because then we might only need like a couple advanced looms, couple advanced leatherworking, right? Because it might be one of those things where we extend this and close this, and then we run like some looms here, some advanced leatherworking there, and then put like the table back here, and then maybe put like some storage, you know what I mean? Like there'll be a point where it's better. Don't forget the leather bench too. Yeah. Production, crafting. Other working stations, god awful ugly. Put it there. All right, and then yeah. So we'll just put like, let's just go storage for right now. Small tailor storage. This is fine. We don't have any paper or empty water skins. We'll just do like a couple of these for right now. Right? That's fine. So this is like things that need to be processed, right? I'm just gonna hit E. It's fine for right now. We're gonna go put all this up. We'll go put all this up, and then let's go this way. Don't forget, yeah. So that's good. This is good. We'll go put all this up. You'll beat the bigger, yeah. You'll get the bigger cabinets. Yeah, there's supposed to be bigger cabinets that we'll be getting. So, for right now, I'm just setting stuff where, you know what I mean, where it is. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. That there. Put that there. There's like some of these that like I need to figure out where I want to put or what I want to put. Fabric, leather. That one, and seeds. All right. So basically, I need to put these in ingots, right? Which is like... This needs to go in here. This is grindable, so I'll just put this in like a grindable thing, and this is leather working, so... Crystals, ores, stone, wood. Remember, miscellaneous dust. I'm just going to put this in miscellaneous dust for now. And then these I'm just going to put in leather. For now. If I need it, I can find it later, right? It's good for now. Now I'm going to go get coffee. Because we do need to get some of the silver going. Right, if I want to, because I can upgrade my scythe with like a merciless silver weapon. Well, I can only do it with a merciless silver weapon, not a regular silver weapon. So, I mean, we've actually got quite a big ways to go, right? So like this guy here is going to be a new cloak. We're going to have to make some silver resist, large assortment of wide shelves, small blood potion, large blood potion, coin storage, fish storage. Like some of this will be nice. It just depends. Like some of it we might swap out because like some of this I don't like. Some of these storages I don't like. So we need to do him, her, which is going to be holy resist. We're going to need that to be able to take some of these higher level people. Chaos spell point, flawless gems. I think this is the harpy bitch. These are like blood merlot. I remember what this does. It might just be like better blood. I can't remember what blood merlot does. Schematics, right? We have to kill her to be able to even we need to even be able to kill her to start making the merciless items, right? I think we made the armor that we could make. I don't think there's new armor for a while. Well, not until, right? Like we don't get anything new until we kill her. She's 74. We're 67. So maybe the new weapons take less blood from the prisoner and they'll get less misery. Gotcha. Yeah, because I think the new cloak will probably take us to like take us around 70. And then let me hit K again. I'd say the new weapon, you need grapes to make the Merlot. Yeah. I think in order to beat her, she'll be right at the peak of what you can do, right? Because I would say with a new weapon and the new cloak, the new amulet, right? This amulet could definitely do it because that's 22, yeah. So you'll probably be like 74, 76 when you challenge her. Won't be too bad. By the time you get the new cloak on, well, the cloak doesn't really add anything, so it's gonna be the cloak and the necklace. Yeah. All right. Let me go get something to drink. Let me get some more coffee and pee real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll work on that. So we got a little bit to do today. Nothing crazy, but we do got a little bit to do. We're gonna try to get some stuff done. All right, boys. What we're gonna do right now. Right. What we're gonna do right now is, let's try to get to here. This is the Silverlight mine, right? Like, this is the silver mine. So let's clear our inventory. Well, let's make a silver. Let's try to make a silver resist potion. Should have everything we need. Empty glass bottles. We should have those here. Right. Put those in here. We're gonna want one of these. So we're gonna make one of this. And then we'll take this with us, right? So we're gonna want this because we're gonna be going into the silver mine. Sucks because we just made these weapons and basically, oh, it just says dark silver pistols and dark silver reapers. Okay, so you don't actually need the merciless ones, so that's good. I bet you can probably upgrade them and then upgrade them with merciless. I thought you were gonna need merciless, so the fact you don't need merciless is super nice.
I will assert my will.
Got these seeds on me, those need to be put up. Let's go put these seeds up while we're at it. Right. Didn't realize they were in that spot. Merciless will be the second upgrade. That's what I thought. Like, Merciless would be like the second upgrade on it. Which is fine. There. Honestly, though, that's fine. Because that means I can still upgrade them and use them. And still keep the stats. Even though, like, most of these aren't that good. The pistol's okay. Problem is, like, they don't really synergize with my builds, but they're still better than nothing, right? There's still, like, more attack speed or whatever's on them, so... Can't see, you fucking with me, you fucking with a PIMP. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Turn. I'm just gonna run past everything. Like, even when it comes to the next zone, right? We're just gonna run past everything. Hopefully we run by a, hopefully we run by a waypoint, but I think there's only like 1 or 2 waypoints over here anyway. We'll do the best we can, though. I mean, good news is we're like high enough level that this isn't gonna be terrible, but... Whoop, let's jump. Going to Silverlight. 65. I mean, it's not terrible. It's definitely doable, right? Yep. Alright, so we just ran by the teleporter. I might go up to it just to make sure it, like, registers, right? Because we're pretty close to the... I think that's actually silver. That's silver right there. But we'll just go into the mines and do it. Ooh, I'm hoping that this... I'm hoping my iron mace is enough. I actually didn't even think about that. My iron mace might not be enough. It might need to be merciless to even be able to do it. I'm hoping my iron mace can do it. If not, I'll have to do all this and then run all the way back. This, yeah, this might not be... Oh, fuck. I can't remember how to get in. I think there's just like a... I can't remember how to get in. I thought you just walked in the front gate, but there's something else you gotta do. Gotta go around to the side. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like a hole someplace. Right. Yeah, there should be a hole, right? Where am I? That's my mace on the south side, silver rock.
The
Too low.
material is too strong.
I mean, this'll work. This'll work, it's just not as effective. Yeah, I was like, it'll work, it's just not as effective. There should be a hole, right? Remember where the hole is. There's definitely a hole to get in here. Just by the bridge, there's a path up. Oh, I see it. I knew there was like there's like another way to get in, right? I think you have to get in this way forever though, right? Like I don't think you can ever go in the front gate, but maybe you can. Remember if you can or can't, but now they always say only out if you have bat form. You can just fly, yeah, but I'm still a ways off of bat form, right? We're still a little ways off of bat form. Yes, this brings you in the back way here, which is fine. And then I think it takes you through the harpy nest. Yeah, that's right.
We'll
just see if there's any. I think there's a hole on the other side too. There might be. Rifleman, nothing too crazy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you're still alive, bitch. Yeah, worst case scenario, we just use the scythe, right? It's not as good as the mace, but it's fine. It'll do what we need. The problem is going to be like the silver stacks, right? Because I can't remember how much silver I can stack out, but that's the best we can. I'm actually going to turn that off for right now. I'll just manually check. Congratulations. And use like clerics to go get all this stuff. Yeah, like eventually we'll get servants and they'll be able to go like, you know what I mean, do a lot of this do a lot of the mining and shit for me, so that didn't feel good. Hey. You guys are moving real quick, aren't they? Yeah, we'll get, I mean, like, we'll get stuff eventually. Oh, I mean, still resist. Yeah, it should increase how much I could carry some, right? It's like 50 is what it said, so, like, we'll be able to carry a little bit more because of it. I forgot that I hadn't actually drank it. Forgot that I actually hadn't drank it. It's okay, though. Let's take all that. Let's take this. I don't remember if the silver coins go in my bag, so they don't count towards like my carry weight, I don't think. They do. I'm curious. Yeah, they go in the silver bag. They don't count. I gotta sneeze again. It's nice getting all these free reinforced planks. I'm trying to decide. I think the boss is up here. They do count if you pass the limit. Yeah. I think the boss might be up here. Anything up here? Can't remember what's in there. I want to sell what you're buying. That's the rat's room. Oh, so you need to be rat to get in there. That's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Bro, why did you switch? You literally just switched targets for no reason. I'm assuming it's just a ton of rats in there. Right? I'm assuming just a ton of rats. Boss is by the front gate. You run into him on your way out. Just RNG resources. We'll head in there and see what's in it. We'll head in there and see what's in there. Could be something good. Could not be, right? Could be something fun. Could not be. Your name. All right, let's go see. Give me a reason to use my rat form. Rat hole. Dude's in here. I'll take that. Usually rats, whetstones, just like basic shit, right? Hey, I'll take it, dude. It's free resources. Gonna get mad about that ever. Because there's like some sort of funky, like weird achievement for doing it, so. Hey man, free resources are free resources. Take all. Especially dumb stuff like whetstones and shit. Like, I think I was looking earlier, like I needed whetstones to be able to craft, I need whetstones to be able to craft scourge stones, so like free whetstones is free scourge stones, so like, yeah. Using rat form to go through like a rat hole. That's funny. There's probably gonna be other rat holes then, right? Like, all right, let's get. All right, rat form. Could have done little old lady fat form, but it never would have let me through, right? Yep, appreciate you. Thank you, Tifa. He did. There we go. Alright, let's break all this. We'll do what we can to get as much silver and shit. Like, the whetstones are nice. I'm not gonna lie, the whetstone is pretty nice. I definitely think it's something that most people probably wouldn't pay attention to, but the whetstones are actually gonna be pretty huge. Because, like, one of the things that I needed was a bunch of scourge stone to make... Oh, I think of the new armor that we needed. I think we got access to make new armor, but it needed like ghost thread, and that ghost thread needed scourge stone. So I think that's actually one of the things that we needed. So this whole endeavor will be pretty good across the board, right? I'm carrying too much silver because I can only carry 50 silver. I can't carry that much silver. Interesting. Thought I could carry more silver, boys, but I guess not. I mean, it's still quite a bit. It's like 2,000 silver. Right, let's just get out. We'll do what we can. Whoop. Missed. That didn't miss. Oh, you bitch. Can't remember how to get out this gate. Why am I so slow? This, I think. Hold F to open gate. Ouch. Alright, there we go. And then let's go over here. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad little run. Not a bad little run. Probably Problem is very hot. Well, that was fire. I didn't really want fire. I wanted
Bend to my will.
I wanted sun resist. We don't have any sun resist on me. Alright, let's go. Our horse is pretty quick, so honestly it should be pretty fine. Let's go this way. A little bit of harpies. We're gonna ignore the harpies. Up here, we'll take a left here. And then we're gonna go up here. Yes, I did turn to where I could teleport resources because I'm fucking lazy. It's not even that I'm lazy, I just hate wasting time. And I feel like forcing you to just ride that distance on your horse doesn't actually net you anything, right? Like, it doesn't really net you anything. So, it's not like it makes the gameplay better. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, it doesn't make the gameplay any better. So, all right, let's take this silver upstairs. We'll do that, and then we'll start working on that new thread. So we should be able to get the new thread going. We should be able to get the new silver going. Make the silver for the weapons. That's going to be a big deal. Advanced furnace. We need, we'll just put like 500 in each one for right now. And then we need the thread, right? So this is starting here. Now we need spectral dust. Wait, it's just spectral dust? And that we grind, right? Pretty sure the spectral dust we grind. But in order to grind it, we needed scourge stones. It was like scourge stones and crystals or something. Right. Let's go back here and look. Feel like that's right. Yeah, we needed this and scourge stones. It was 24-1 for scourge stones. Let's go get some scourge stones and some crystals. And do that, right? Eventually, can I build a teleporter? Can we build a teleporter? Let's go castle. Maybe it's in teleporters. Yeah, I can build 15 of these. I'm gonna set it right here for right now. We can always move it. We can always move it, right? I went through the party like my name is El Nino. Alright. Yep. This will be nice for now. I don't think I ever used these in any of my other files, but... There. Alright, so I wanted Scourge Stone and crystals. Let's take 2 sets of those. Scourge Stones. I'm trying to remember where those are. They're in production, right? Furnace production, maybe? Yep. We're gonna have to make more Scourge Stones, which I think was whetstones and copper. So we're gonna need to make more of those while we're at it. Do I actually have ore? I'm trying to think if I have copper that needs to be smelted. It doesn't look like it. I thought we had some, and it might be maybe in the furnaces. Oh, that's nice. That was gonna be a little faster, but that's still fine. So let's go like this. And then we'll do 500, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this in 500. This will give me about 40. So it's gonna be quite a bit. And then for this, that's gonna come from the furnace, right? Because we need to make some scourge stones too while we're at it. So, we'll make scourge stones on these two, which is going to be, oh no, it's bone dust. That's even better. That's even better. So it's bone dust and whetstones. Perfect. We should have plenty of that, right? And we can get more once we set up, all the stuff we need. Teleport. Once we set up all the stuff we need, it'll be even faster. So let's put these ingots back, and then we'll go to bones. We'll grind bones. These should go in ingots. Just kind of putting everything up. right now. Fish, because like there was like random shit we picked up too, so I'm just gonna drop everything, right? So for the bones, I'm actually gonna bring this, and I'm gonna bring that. Picked up some rats. This doesn't have anything in it. Smeltables, nothing. Furnace production, we're gonna keep those. Ingots, I think we're fine on. Gemstones, new gemstones. And then I think wood production, this needs to go in there. This should be, no, ores are over here, right? We're getting ahead of ourselves. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So we're gonna take this back. We're gonna make some serious progress here really quick. Thought about using the yellow teleporter just to get to the second floor. Just a big castle. I could. Right, we could literally use this yellow teleporter to get here if I really wanted to. Problem is it's radium. Pair with another, yeah. So basically we need more radium to do that, and I'm just not going to right now. And then the, wait. Yeah, it was smelters. It was smelter for this, right? Yeah, it's 3 and 3. So 3 and 3, this is gonna give us quite a few. We're gonna put this in this advanced furnace, and then we're gonna go grind down some of these bones. Yeah, the iridium ore would help, because then you could literally just teleport through the floors, right? Not that like walking is a huge problem, but you can just teleport through the floors. Now we're gonna go to these grinders. I can't remember what they're grinding. They're grinding something. Okay. I'm actually gonna stop them from grinding for right now, because I don't know how much of this should I actually need. Right? I don't know how much of this should I actually need. I think we had the opportunity, or we had, we should be able to, let's do this right now. We'll go to these two. Since those are making Scourge Stone, we'll just do this. It's 3 and 3. It's not gonna make as much as I'd like. Let's actually just do this one too. We're gonna go over here and look. I want to look and see what we needed for the next. I feel like there was another set of gear we could make, but maybe I'm wrong, right? I feel like we got new gear, but I could be wrong. No, it's 7. We already got it. It was the silk and everything. So yeah, there's not really much we can do here. The silk and everything's fine. So it's basically the weapons, right? Basically, it's the shit for the weapons. Let me go back to K and just double check. Yeah, furnace. So we could make this. That was basically what we got there. That's a chest table. This was the bag and the silver resist. We needed that. That was the dust, which we needed. That's that. And then this was the silk. And then that was everything below. That was the Dawnthorn Regalia, which is what we're actually wearing, right? This is going to be a cloak. So this is from the silver mine. So we'll kill him next time we go, because we'll go again. This is a holy resist flask. It's the harpies. And then we need to go get this. And the sommelier, I think, is probably down by the wine fields. So that necklace is probably the next big thing that we need, right? And then we need to go for Henry. So once we get through this, I think we'll be fine. So I'll probably put up some of the stuff that we have. We don't really need anything up here yet. Yeah, I think the new cloak is probably pretty high on the list. The new cloak is probably pretty high on the list. So we'll deal with that. And then we'll put up a bunch of the stuff that we have here. Blood, put that up. Crystals, we'll put those back up. This is production. I was going to grind some bones. We'll keep those out. Grinder's kind of busy, but we'll do that for right now. Scourgestone was production. Furnace production was Scourgestone. Those we're going to put in blood. Yeah, we'll put that and that in blood. And then, yeah, we're going to go grind these bones. Which is fine. I think we stopped the dust production for now with the Scourge Stones, because I think we were fine. Let's do that in this. This will probably net us like a little bit, like a couple hundred, right? All right, let's go upstairs and see how we're doing. Yeah, I'm thinking a teleporter upstairs will be nice. Like, I'm already spoiled by the one, so like a second one is just going to be even more nice. Anvil. So to make the gun, we'll be looking about 14 ingots, which is pretty easy, right? I mean, like, we obviously have enough for it, right? That's 7, and this is 7. So we'll make the... I need to make a mace, like, because we just need one anyway, right? We need a mace and an axe, just because we're kind of falling behind on that. Let's make the pistol. Let's make the Reaper. Primal Blood Essence. We should have the stuff to craft it, right? I might have to go pull blood, right? Because, like, the blood press, I think you need to physically bring blood there. You can't just, like, magically summon blood. So we'll deal with that. Yeah, I think the blood presses, I need to bring blood here. I do. I don't think. One of these might let me store blood in it. I'll have to look and see. If I can. If not, I'll have to make, like, a blood storage. I think we get blood storage soon. But yeah, let's teleport over. See what we can do here. Blood. I must have left a lot of blood at the other base. Actually, I'm positive I left a lot of blood at the other base. Let's go get it. I was like, dude, we should have a ton more blood. We should have a ton more blood. So this makes sense. And the space looks so nice, though. Sad. Stinky Jr. I'm gonna take all that from Stinky Jr. I think we had a couple people come back. Let's grab some blood. We're gonna take all. We're gonna put our monies up. And then I'm gonna go in here. For right now, since we haven't moved this, I'm just gonna take and put those up. And then... yeah, this is fine for now. There was like shit in the refineries. I'm trying to decide if I want to grab it. There's like crap in these. Right, furnace. I might just run these. I might just run these. Just because they're sitting here, right? We'll just run these for right now. We'll put that there. We'll put this here. We'll take this with it. Actually, we'll just take all this with us. All right. Yep. Let's do this. Let's take all this crap back. We've got the blood that we need. Because we're gonna need to make 4. We're gonna need to make 4 weapons minimum. I mean, we need to make more to like make Rusty some new stuff if she wants to try it. But like I know she's currently using her daggers and her sword. We'll get this going. Let's go over here and drop off a bunch of this stuff. Then we'll take a bunch to the blood press. So we'll skip the blood for right now. Actually, we won't. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Sort that. We'll take all these hearts and we'll go compress them. Ores, stone, wood, nothing there. All right. Stone dust, nothing. Wood products. All right. Stone dust, sawdust, no sawdust. All right. Smeltable. Although I thought we had some smeltables. Furnace production, the glass can go in there. Ingots, those can go there. No gemstones, not for that one. Gemstones for here. So we got some fish, some bones, stuff like that. Seeds, plant 1, plant 2, plant 3, nothing really there. We do have bones. Leather, fabric, bureau, rat, bones. We did have some fabric. Let's go here, put that up. Looks like basically everything. So everything else on us is like blood. Let's teleport back. I wish that was like 5% faster. Not much, just a hair, right? Especially over a long distance. This is probably though like one of the wider distances that you can get, right? The Chinese chicken? Yeah, the drumstick. Just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Unsullied heart. Let's put unsullied hearts in here. Both of those in there. And then for this blood press, we're basically just going to do this, right? Should be fine. It's going to make tons of like blood essence and stuff like that. I need a couple greater blood essence, I think, to craft those new weapons, right? I don't think they need to be like the pristine ones, but I think they need to be greater. Right? So let's do this. All right. Now let's go over here. These should be done. Well, yeah, this is done and this is done. We need to make, yeah. Now let's go here, right? And if I take this, and then I need to put this. Hold on. I don't even need to put it in here. I just need to have it on me. One dark silver pistol. It's gonna upgrade it to. Let's do it. I was hoping it was gonna change the look of it to make it look cool like the silver pistols, but it doesn't. Right? They still kind of look like crap. Hoping it was gonna look like the cool pistol. It's fine if it doesn't, right? It's fine. Alright, let's go here. Really? Yeah, we're gonna have to go make more dust. I have to make more dust for sure. Alright, I need a mace. And, it's primal. Oh, it is primal. Interesting. I didn't think it was primal. It is primal. Alright. And then we'll get stuff to make the dust, which I think was in the grinders, right? There's the grinders for the dust. Yeah, with scourge stones and crystals, so we'll bring some more scourge stones and crystals out. Wait. Yep. We'll make scourge stones upstairs. Right. Getting so confused. Let's just grab the graders while we're down here. I'm just getting so confused on what you know what I mean? Like what I need, what I don't need. I think I only needed one more. We'll let this continue to make blood essence. What's my... I'm at 71, and I think 74 is her, so yeah. Definitely gonna have to get the necklace just to be on par with her, right? You'll definitely need the necklace just to be on par with her. Oh, dude, it's taking a while to forge that. And then let's make the axe. Alright. So we need to go put that up. To forge scourge stones, it is bone. That's what we were grinding, I think, was bone and whetstone. Right? Put that down here. Needed bone. Okay. Alright, let's take this down. Alright, we're getting there. It's just trying to, like, get everything, you know what I mean? Now you're, like, doing compound, like compound crafting, and it's like just making sure you have all the ingredients and stuff. Ores. So, nope. Ingots, this goes here. So, I need this plus crystals. Right? I need this and this to make dust. And then run that with the silver. And then to make scourge stones, I need bones. Sort. Bones, which are going to grind into bone dust. And then I need to mix bone dust with... what was it? Whetstones. And whetstones are a production material. That, right? So we have some scourge stones. I want to leave some in here. Like, I don't want to burn through all of our... you know what I mean? I don't want to burn through all of them. You never know when you're actually going to need them. So... and right now, I'm just making weapons. So... alright, so grinder. One of these is... let's do this. Let's do that. Right? That's going to make that... and then this plus scourge stone makes that, right? And then this plus this is gonna make that, and then I need this plus that upstairs. There we go. It's not gonna be bad. We'll get it going. We'll get it going, right? 'Cause I want to make sure there's enough silver here for like Rusty to be able to do her stuff. When she, I think it's like it's 3 and 3, right? So this is gonna give me about like 30 scourge stone or something like that. Give me about 30 more scourge stone. So anvil, we need this. We need this. This needs to go here. This. Oh my god, I didn't make a fucking axe. I guess we'll be giving that weapon to somebody. Fucking... Jesus, that sucked. Can't believe I did that. It's okay. We'll give it to, like, one of our guys, right? So I need to go back, because I think some of our guys came back. So I'll need to go, like, check. I think we have guys that came back for stuff, so... give me some good greater blood essences, and then cannot believe I did that for the axe. Like I said, I can give it to Rusty. She can try and see if she likes the weapon. If she doesn't like the weapon, then we can give it to like one of our guys that goes out. Sucks though on the axe. All right, let's go like this, and then let's find the axe. See, I almost did it again. Here's the dark silver axe. So we'll have silver. We'll work on silver as soon as we get dust. Dust will be coming from the grinder, so... as soon as this is done, what we'll do is we'll get this. We'll swap it out. We'll go take a bunch of our weapons back. We'll get rid of a lot of this. Then we'll double check and find out where everybody is, and then after that, I think map. I think we gotta go for the grapevine, and I think it's like somewhere maybe here. Might be like where the grapes are, but I think there's garlic there, so we'll have to take a garlic resist potion. Pretty sure there's garlic here. I think this might be a waypoint. I think there's garlic here, and then eventually we'll start raiding this for fish. So we're making pretty good progress, honestly. I just would have preferred the other pistol. I just think it looks better. But we'll eventually get a better weapon here. So it's not a big deal. All right, let's go anvil. Let's take this. This needs to replace that. These can all go be put up. Now let's go downstairs. Let's see. Let's take these. Let's take whatever scourge stones we have, right? So I think that it was less scourge stones than crystals. It might have been like 1 to 3 or something like that. So there might be like crystals down here that need to be ground, right? And they're just like waiting on scourge stones. Not a lot, but there are some. Actually, it looks like the crystals are fine. It looks like the scourge stones are fine. It looks like it's the crystals that we're waiting on, which we have more of. Let's take this and this back upstairs. And then we'll do this. We're going to go back. We're going to drop everything off. We're going to check our guys. See how many people came back. Send some people out. Like retrofit or refit some guys now that we have some different weapons that we can give people, right? Because we just got shit laying around now. Not what I wanted. I just wanted this to sit right there. We'll set this right there. Should be fine. All right, yeah, we're pretty good now. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I mean, obviously we need like more iridium. There's a bunch of other stuff we need. Like we need to get crafting, but that needs to go back over to the blood chest. We'll run this over to the blood chest right now. Actually, let's just put it in here. Can I do anything here? I can put this in here. Let's take like half of this and let's take like 2,000 of that, right? Just call this blood for now. So blood can go there. It's in a pretty good spot. Now let's let's teleport back over. We can upgrade this castle heart again if I bring like radium alloy over. Shouldn't be too bad. So yep, new weapons. We've got new weapons to put on people. We will go. Yeah, we're definitely got some exploring to do, right? Definitely got some exploring to do. Then eventually we'll have to set up a bigger farm over, or like a bigger, like I'll maybe get rid of this or leave this here. Maybe we'll deconstruct part of this. Let's talk Stinky Jr. Stinky Jr. What are you using here? Iron sword? Okay, Stinky Jr.'s using an iron weapon. He's fine. Let's see who else we got, right? Sir Stinky is currently patrolling the castle grounds. Let's summon Sir Stinky. Let's take all this. And then what's he using? He's using an iron weapon as well. Hold on. What's Sir Stinky's gear? Bloody. Okay, I think we might have some more gear. Who is this? Stinky Jr. Summon. Let's see what Stinky Jr.'s gear looks like. 6. He's doing fine. He's got an iron sword. And then he's on a hunt, so we're not going to summon him because he's still on a hunt. Let's go equipment here. Let's go equipment here. Put these here. Like I said, Rusty might actually want this, so we'll put that there for right now. All the rest of this we can put up. We got a couple things, nothing really crazy. A couple Scourge Stone stuff. I think we'll send one on a copper hunt. Right, we'll send one to go do copper for sure. Maybe the other to do iron. We'll see who's all out, right? This is up here for fish. Let's go. Actually, might send somebody for glass. Where's the copper mine? This is. Let's see who we can do here. Both of these guys will be fine. Let's send Sir Stinky. Let's get him 4 hours. We'll get him a bunch of copper here. Increasing loot, which is always a net positive. 680, 100% success. We'll let that hunt begin, and then I think the next one we're gonna do is maybe quartz. Well, maybe we do iron. I don't know. Quartz is pretty good. 670. This is Dunley and humble appearance. Stinky is Dunley, so Stinky Jr. select. 100% chance, super easy. Stinky Jr. is gonna be fine. Let's do this. We'll get a bunch of quartz. We'll say let hunt begin. So we'll run this, right? Let hunt begin. So we've got 3 people out, doing good there. Got a bunch of crap on us. This blood's gone, so let's get rid of this. We don't need that there. We could bring the library over. Probably should. Right? Probably should bring the library over. Let's take all this with us. Should probably bring the library over with us. Let's start taking, you know what I mean? Start breaking down some of this stuff. Nothing here. B, let's break this down. Those are still cooking. Let's just take the mats out of them. Like that. This one's doing okay. Yeah, and then this is all done. That's all done. This is all done. We'll leave the money here for right now. We got the gyms upstairs. We'll end up taking those with us. Actually, we might end up... there might be enough room. Anything in here? Yep, alright. B. Let's get rid of this man. Let's get rid of this man. Paper press. B. Let's break this down. We really don't need the study, but we're gonna put it back up just because it looks nice, right? And then we'll just put the study back up because it looks nice, right? So let's take all this over. Alright, we'll get this going. We're gonna teleport back. We're slowly getting stuff moved, right? Like tonight or something, we'll decorate it. We'll make it look nice. But for now, we'll like get some stables and shit set up, right? Place looks pretty basic, bitch, right now. Word God's out. All right. Let's do knowledge. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna do this just purely for looks. This is literally just gonna be aesthetic, right? This is literally just for looks, right? And then we're gonna take this. We'll put this in this corner. And then we'll do some, let's do some library floor. Let's go castle, floor. Library floor should be like this. Like this. Yep. And then obviously we'll like set up some bookcases and shit like that that makes it look nice. We can also redo the walls to like put like windows and spots that make sense, right? Because we can go like castle, and then we can go walls. We can go with like a double window behind each one of these just to make it look nice, right? And then leave this way. Then we can put stained glass in. It'll look pretty good. And then we can, you know, run some bookcases and bookshelves and some library-esque things. Let's go Chomper. Where is production? Where's my Chomper? Where's my Chomper? There it is. We put like a Chomper here, right? And then we can go like storage, and we need some paper storage. We'll just go like knowledge storage for now. We'll go like this for now. right? And then we can just go like, this. That's fine. And then we can just go like this for books. Books go there. That's perfectly fine. All right, looks good. Looks great. Looks terrible, but it's fine. There we go. Let's drop everything over here that we got. Blood, crystals, ores, stone, wood, and then we've got like stone byproducts and shit on us. I know that for a fact. Stone dust, sawdust, miscellaneous dust. Smeltables, we had a bunch of those. Furnace products, we had some ingots. I know we have some gemstones on us, and then whoops. Bones. I knew we had some bones. Those are quartz, which are in crystals, which are like right. How did I miss the crystals? Oh, because I don't actually have any quartz in there. That's how. We got fish, we got ores. We don't have copper ore in there. Now let's go plant fiber here. Fish. That's not fish. All right, there's that. This is all good. All right, we've got a lot of stuff moved. I think this base is basically usable, though it's not looking good, right? I wonder how you move. I wonder how you move prisoners from one base to the other. If you can literally just teleport and do it, right? So what we're gonna do here, it's actually getting ready to be a blood moon. So I think we'll take out the Merlot guy while we're there. So we'll go get some blood, and then we'll teleport up and we'll run up, right? And we'll go for the Merlot guy. I think he's over here someplace, so let's do this. Hello. Alright, yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Should be easy, but it should be easy without it, but alright. Alright, let's go back here. Let's grab I'm gonna grab Rogue, honestly. I think 93 Rogue will be fine. I mean, the 100 Brawler is obviously gonna be best, but for what we're doing, I think 93 Rogue will be fine. I don't think it's gonna hurt me, right?
Delicious. I will assert my will.
And then we're gonna teleport down. And then, yeah, I'm almost positive, like, it's over here someplace. So let's go here. Almost positive he's up there. I did not bring any fucking garlic resist. I'm almost positive we need garlic resist. I would almost bet money on it. Almost positive we're gonna want garlic resist. Let's just do it. Either way, right? We'll just take it, because if we have it on us and we don't need it, it's fine, right? But if we don't have it on us and we need it, it sucks. Where is it? Garlic resist. I'll bring a holy resist too. I don't think it's gonna be holy resist. And then let's do attack speed. I have potions. I think we're fine without it though, right? All right. Now let's do this, right? Let's go, okay. We're gonna go to the sommelier. We're gonna track him. Plus he gives us the necklace, which we need. So like, it's a good time to do it, because he's like probably one of the last. He's probably like one of the last ones we're gonna need for upgrades. Literally saying he's like over here, which is where I figured he was. I think I'm gonna go to this way gate and just ride down. I'm gonna go to this way gate and just ride down, because I think he's in here. Right? Like I think if I had to wager, he's gonna be in that building. Right? Hello for my records. The question right now is just, is it going to be garlic, right? I'm assuming because it's a farm, there's going to be garlic, right? I tried to jump it. Damn, dude, I didn't think it was going to take. It was because I was on the stairs that, like, messed up. All right, here we go. Let's drink this. He might not actually.
Power wrought from ancient alchemy.
Might not actually be any garlic here, which would surprise me. Guarantee he's in this building. I guarantee he's in this building, even without like. We'll have to heal just a little bit, but it'll be fine. What the fucking? Why the fuck is there a harpy here? Deal with that bitch too. More harpies? Dude, why harpies? I need to understand why harpies. Right? Other than to really piss me off right now while I'm trying to do this during like the blood moon, you know what I mean? Trying to like... Alright, let's go 8. I'm almost positive Sommeliers in here. I'm gonna imagine if he's not in there, he's got to be in here, right? Game's not telling me, but I guarantee he's in here. He is. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be thrilled.
God damn it.
En garde.
I'm gonna switch to my fucking gun.
How's this for a flavor? Ah, bottoms up.
Oh shit.
Try this. Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. Like this. I this burger so tipsy. Have a taste. Have a taste.
Interesting fight.
Did you get assisted? Or am I seeing you? Stop trying to hit me. And
Interesting fight. I don't hate it. I think it's interesting.
how's this?
You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't hate it. It's interesting.
Kudos to you. This is your last time. It just hit me. Have a taste. Try this.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Have a taste.
Oh, he's coming from a different side now. Oh, he can't get it from here because of the barrels. Oh, no, I guess he can.
How's this for a flavor? Have a taste. How's this for flavor?
Interesting fight. Yeah, I don't hate this.
Wash your hands.
I don't hate
En
this.
garde.
I like the different mechanics that the game does every once in a while. Like different bosses have different mechanics, right? It wasn't a hard mechanic, but it was just interesting. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I think it was interesting. So now let's go out and let's hit these fields while we're here. While we're here. That was a good fight. It was fun. And then we had to fight everything to get here, right? So should be great fields behind me. Oops. Let's go Blood Hunger and see if we can maybe find a high tier worker, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and find a good worker. Maybe we won't, but I mean, maybe we will. It'd be nice. I don't see any grapes. So I thought there used to be garlic here, but it looks like the harpies just show up now when you're like messing with the fields. Which is interesting. I'm not seeing any fucking grapes. Which is interesting. Oh, there's some. There's some sacred grapes. Not a lot though, dude. I was hoping it was gonna be like a ton, right? See what we can do here. Yeah, I guess good news is no garlic, right? It is a blood moon, so this might be like the worst like use of my blood moon time, but I'm still gonna do it, right? This might be the absolute worst use of my blood moon time ever, but completely missed that shot. We're not gonna talk about that. Jesus. It's like a dude should be back here in a second. There it is. Alright. I think we've been in here. That's where we killed him. We just cleared this building. Guess we'll like check. Man. Low-key, kind of annoyed at how many fucking harpies show up. Like, it's an annoying amount. Definitely an annoying amount. What's this? Hold to access? I think I'm probably just gonna get a ton of grapes from this. No! Yeah, it's a ton of grapes. I'll take that. I'm hoping to get some fucking grape seeds. There we go. You guys just take care of everything for me. I think we got most of this. Dude, we're gonna fucking just scour this entire place, right? We'll make sure there ain't a damn ounce of fucking grapes left when we're done with this place. And hopefully get a ton of seeds, then we won't have to worry about it, right? What's here? What is that? Huh. That was interesting. Let's take that. Alright, and then... Yeah, all like the worst workers ever, man. I was hoping for like some really good high tier workers. Didn't happen, obviously. Jesus, would you get off of me? Fuck. Bro. We got as much done as we could during that blood moon. I don't think it was an unsuccessful blood moon. I think it was pretty successful, honestly. I think it was pretty successful. We still got some more. I think we still got some more grapes. We've got those 2 grape like containers over there. We're gonna definitely try to hit both of those. I know we can at least get the one. The other one, I think we can get to both of them. We can get to both of them. We can do these grapes back here. I think we can get access to this. I'd like to get it before these guys get here. Not that I can't fight them. Obviously I could. But if I can avoid it, that's just even better, right? More harpies. Alright, let's find this last harpy. Where'd it go? Did we lose it? Oh, okay, good. It's fighting him. Perfect. Grab those there. Good there. We got this. I think we basically got the whole place, right? I don't think there's really anything else for us to do here. Yeah, I think we're good, honestly. There's some grapes there. I mean, there's technically a house here. Let's go do this. I mean, it's, you know what I mean? It's a good bucket, so grab as much of extra as we can. Take all. And then we'll hit this house too while we're here, because we need all these schematics and shit, even though we can't use them yet, right? Do this. We're doing pretty good though. I mean, I feel like we're surviving in this zone pretty easily. Not feeling anything too bad. I guess we just got to kill all the workers, right? That way it respawns higher tier workers. Because, like, it's just basically no workers here are worth a shit, right? Let's summon Rusty in here.
My will.
I think we can get her out this door, you think? Think she fits? She fits. Alright, we're here. I think there's a teleporter here. I think there's a teleporter there. So that's what we're going to try to go find. I'm pretty sure there is. Probably wrong, but you never know, right? It looks like there should be, right? Just from judging on the general shape of that outcropping. Definitely looks like a vampire waygate, right? Go like this. You guys can just fuck off. Now we'll go up here. Run through this. Go like this. Go like this. This is not a vampire waygate. This is wrong. This is absolutely wrong. We made a very bad decision. We made a very, very, very bad decision. This is not right. We definitely messed up. This is not right at all. See what we can do here. Now we need to reevaluate our life choices. Very heavily. I think we just ride out south at this point. Get off my fucking horse. I think at this point we just ride out south, right? We're so close that we just ride out south, I think. And let's just go. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not good. That horse is not gonna survive, so that's fine. We might not survive if we're not fucking careful. We'll summon the horse later. Right? We'll summon the horse later, it's fine. Jesus. That was not good. There should be 2 guys there that shoot at me. And then we go down here. We're at a vampire. We're at a Waygate. Super easy. Take this back. We got the small EA. I think that means we can bleed our guys less. I think that's what Tifa was saying. We can bleed our guys less, get better blood, less misery, like all those things. So that's going to be a net positive. I think we just need grapes for it, but we'll grow some grapes. We'll probably just grow them at the other property, like the original base for now, and then when we set up the garden later on tonight, we'll come up with some like really good spots. But until then, we'll just kind of we'll just set some grapes up over there. Because I feel like grape-wise, like just having them is going to be better than nothing, right? This actually, I don't think I have any plant fiber on me. I got 3 sacred grape seeds. That's all I got out of all of that. Okay. That's fine. Let's do 3 sacred grapes. It looks like we're going to have to do a lot more sacred grape runs. 5. Put those there for now. Knowledge cabinets, sanguine coils. All these are 3s. Nice. I mean, obviously we can't do anything with it, but that's nice. All right. Let's go see what we can do here. Teleport back. I have Twilight. I don't know what that is. What up, Striker? How you doing, biggin? Let's go see what we got here on this new V Blood. We'll do this right now. Might need to learn to play this game. Dude, this game's fun. This game's pretty fun. Like, if you like action combat, then it makes it a lot better, right? I think it's a good value for what it is. Hold on. What did we get from him? Blood Merlot and the... Alright. Let's go see what we can do there. I don't think I brought the gem cutting station over here. I think we still need that. Actually, I don't even know where we would put it. You haven't gotten the learning curve of it? Just kill things, right? Stupid cap lock. I feel like that was done on purpose. Yeah, I gotta bring the gem cutting shit over here, which is fine. We can leave it at the other base for now. I think we build like staircases here, right? Like we do like a staircase up, like 1 staircase up here, 1 staircase up here, and then we can do like gem cutting, and then like the top floor stuff up there. We'll have to upgrade the base, but that's not a big deal, right? Let's go look and see what we can do. The game is fun. The hardest thing to get used to this game, because it works so much different than everything else, is the V Bloods, right? Because everything is tied to your V Bloods, not your stats. So just like clicking the V Bloods, tracking the V Bloods, killing the V Bloods, and then, you know, building your stuff and then learning which zones to go to for what. I mean, that's probably the worst part, right? It's a fun game though. I mean, Rusty and I played quite a bit of it over the past couple days. I think we're on our 4th day, but I mean, we've played a lot of it. You know what I mean? We probably got like 40 hours in or something in the last like 4 days. Well, after today, we'll have like 40 hours each in it. So, I mean, it's definitely like a little learning curve, but... I think it's worth it. I think it's a fun game. Crafting. Need a Blood Merlot. Not bad. Kind of lost trying to start a base. So here's the thing about the bases. I'll give you a rundown on it because of the way the base works. Because in the beginning it's really weird. So when you start out, you basically have access to palisades and basic flooring. It's the only thing you have access to. Okay. As you level up and like level your heart up, so your heart really dictates a lot of things. As you level up and level your heart up and level your like go take out other V-Bloods, right? Which this is your castle heart, and as you level it up by getting the stuff it says, you gain access to other things. So like one of the biggest things early on is palisade walls do not give you a roof. So in order to, like, I think you might have to, I'm trying to look and see. I think you do like the little mini quests it gives you. Like it'll give you quests in the corner. It's like build X, build Y, build Z. Do all those, and it'll give you access to a bunch of building things. TLDR. In the early stages of the game, when you're first building your base, you're gonna want to use, where is it? You're gonna want to use these. They're called mist brazers. Hold on, let me sneeze. You're gonna want to use mist brazers, and they basically just cover the whole area in mist so you don't die during the daylight. And they updated it now to where, like, when you put bones in there, you don't have to manually turn it off. It turns off at night and stuff. But in the beginning of the game, you have to build palisade walls. You have to do all that. After you do the little quests and stuff and upgrade your heart, you'll gain access to castle walls. Which, let me move my head. You'll gain access to castle walls and castle foundation floors, right? Like the flooring. At that point, you can start building an actual base. The other thing you need to keep in mind is your base will get a roof on it. Your base will get a roof on it if all of the floors are castle flooring or better, and it is completely enclosed in walls. And it has to be castle walls. It can't be palisades. Once you do that, then your building will get a roof over it, and you'll actually have a building. That's like the number one thing that you have to learn. The other thing you need to learn, which is like a little bit later on, is like flooring. Different flooring affects... Yeah. The other thing you need to learn is different flooring affects your ability to, for your, like, production increases and to reduce, like, costs on, like, building things. Well, you don't want to make your whole base out of, say, wood flooring or whatever, right? So the other like hack is when it comes to your walls, you can use castle entrances, and basically they act as archways as long as you don't put a door in them. But the thing that you have to keep in mind, and if you look, when you put up a castle doorway, it creates like a door jam, right? You make it a lot of treasury flooring if you want, yeah, you could, right? And then everything will work. That's another thing for them to know later on. But basically the reason this matters is because it creates a cordoned off room. So like this used to be like it was like woodworking or whatever room. By using doorways, it allowed me to just make this one small area, only need this wood floor in order to get the benefits of the flooring, right? So what's that mean? Because I'm basically like mumbling, and if you're not entirely for sure, it'll get really weird, right? So like this is my jeweler's station, right? It needs jeweler's floor, right? So like if I go to my jeweler's bench here, you can see if it's in a confined room, it takes 25% less time. If it's in a confined building, right? Basically, as long as it's in your castle and it's got 4 walls around it and a roof, it takes less time. And then if all the flooring matches, it takes less resources to like build. So you need jeweler's chamber flooring for that to happen. I have jeweler's chamber flooring, but like if I did not put a doorway here and I just left this as an open area, it would no longer count because this area and this area would be connected. So this is something that you need a little bit later on, but yep. Because it'll matter when it comes to it matters later on. So for Blood Merlot, you need grapes, 34 grapes. Prisoner, this is 30 to 60 health. Less misery. You get it? Yeah. You're a smart dude. You know what I mean? Like, you're a smart dude. Let's do... Where's the, like... Yo, Muse, man. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't have any fucking shit here to bring their misery down. I'll have to move these guys. 12%. There's gonna be somebody with like basically no misery, right? Damn, definitely not. You. I wasn't even like paying attention. It seems like an interesting game. Probably first vampire game you might try your hand at. Yeah, I mean it's a vampire game, but it definitely, you know what I mean? It definitely feels a little different. You get up to about 30 misery. Okay. I need to move this station over. Where's Rusty to go fishing? Right? I need to move this station over. This is like the last station that we need to move over. But in order to do it, I think I'm going to have to go to a 3rd floor on my castle. I think I'm going to have to go to either I'm going to have to go to a 3rd floor on my castle. So there's 2 options. 1, 3rd floor, which we'll probably do a 3rd floor anyway, right? That's option number 1. Option number 2, which is a temporary option for now. Temporary option for now is I could convert some of wrong building. I can convert some of this area here. I could convert some of this area over here, which was basically all going to be jail. I could convert some of this to a jeweler station. The jeweler station's not inherently large. Right? Like, realistically, it's not inherently large. I could basically box this in here. And then, like, run this wall here. And then not really, like, need it either to, like, level 80 plus, like the jeweler station. And then worst case scenario, I could always be like, hey, we put a staircase up here, right? It's not inherently large. So, because, like, I could do a lot of this. And this over here could just be the prison. You know what I mean? Like, this whole section over here could just be, like, prison. Trying to think. Honestly, I don't know. How big does the jeweler station get? Does it get pretty big, or realistically it never gets super huge? Because I could basically... 1, 2, 3... You could probably fit 4. You could fit a lot of cages in this room. You can fit a lot of fucking cages in this room. I'm just trying to decide. I'm just trying to decide if I want to... If I want to box this off. Give all the structure so it won't get any bigger than that. Okay. Because I could do... Because this is what I'm looking at, right? Let me do this. Wrong. I have a big thing of wanting things to be, like, aesthetically decent looking, right? Fuck. Alright. Man, I hate that you would have to do it that way. Man, I dislike it, but it still works, right? It still works. It's just ugly. Unless you want to add, like, additional production structures, yeah. Look at what you to respond. Alright, I'm trying to think. Because this could be an area where you spawn in, right? I can move this teleporter back and center it. This could be the treasure. This back here could be, like, jewel production. Oh, man, it's too far. I hate it because of this door. I'd have to move this door over one because, man, I can't deal with the door being there. Let's move this door over one. I can't deal with the door being there. I won't like it. Right? I won't like it. Let's do that. And let's do this. Then if I do that, I can do this. And then this could be jail. Trying to decide, man. I don't think I'd need another floor. I think I could put enough jail cells in here with storage, right? Like, there's enough room for jail cells in here. For sure, right? Like,
This will not work.
fucking deer. Get out of there. How easy is it for me to move prisoners? 10 reinforced planks. Do I just go like tell a prisoner to go and then just teleport here and then the prisoner just shows up? Right? I don't have to actually walk the prisoner here, right? Man, I hate that. I hate that it's like not... I have to walk the prisoner here. So basically what I would have to do is I would need to go pull the prisoner out, delete that prisoner's jail cell. That way there's no open cell, and then teleport them using the dust stone, and then they would just come here, right? That would basically be what you would have to do. You could do it that way, yeah. Because I didn't use the thing, which is fine. I don't really care. That's gonna be like the best way to do it, right? And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could put like 3 here, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can put some here. And then we could get rid of these windows here. We could put blood storage here, right? We could put blood storage like on the walls here and here and here. Put like the prison floor and stuff down. Okay. Go like that. All right. So what I think I'm gonna do? Let's go put up a bunch of stuff. Right now, I know I didn't use that thing, and it wasn't smart or whatever. Like it's fine. We'll get it sorted. You only really need 9 cells. Yeah, unless you just want like multiples to like bleed people or what, you know what I mean, or like multiple 100s or whatever. Like you only need 9. The nice thing about having more than 9 is that I can like send people, and then I can turn them into servants, right? So, and that's if I didn't turn up the thing, but yeah, I agree with you. I still have shit I gotta move around, but grapes I gotta figure out. I'm just gonna put grapes in this empty one for right now. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, but yeah, so if there's theoretically only 9 blood types, then you know what I mean? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I can add a couple extra, and then we can teleport people in, and then I can move them around or whatever. It's like just for looks. The other thing I could do is I could do like let's do like a build, right? Like this is literally a waste of material, right? This is literally a waste of material. Oops. Literally a waste of material.
This will not work.
And then just have full coverage of everything, yeah. But yeah, so basically you just have this, so it just looks a specific way, right? And then you can do build, right? This is just to give it like an actual prison look, right? And then you can put 2 more here, 2 more here. This will give you 2, 4, 6, 8. So this is 2, 4, 8. That'll give me 12, right? we actually need to break this, and we're gonna need to do this. We're gonna need to do that, and then we're gonna want to do that. Right. Actually, I'm gonna break this, and I'm gonna replace this with these. Right, and then we're gonna take this, go like that, and then we'll put that like that. There. So there. Now you have a prison, right? So now we have a prison. Just want the doors to be facing in, right? And then we'll put a prison door there, right? All right, so now we have a prison. This will work out well. We need more of those. We can teleport the people here. This in here needs to be a foundation, and we need jewelry cutting. Jeweler's chamber. Let's just go like this. I think that'll be fine, right? This will be a jeweler's chamber. We'll have the teleporter to get here. We'll end up making a teleporter to get upstairs. God damn it, this is fucking crooked still. There. It's fine. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, I need iridium bars. There's like a couple things I need. We'll have to move this castle heart at some point. It's fine. Let's go here. Let's do that for now. Book. This is good book, so no chomp. This is like chomp or no chomping, right? Like, we'll keep that. This one's bad book, chomp or chomp. Alright. That's good. Alright, so I want to go get the ship for that, because I should have enough stuff to make the Merlot necklace for myself and a couple other things. Let's go up here and look. Obviously, we need to kill him for the cloak. We need to kill him for the cloak. I think Rusty might have a good-looking cloak that I want. Greater jewels. This is so we can craft tier 3 gems, which would be huge, right? Very helpful. This is so we can cut, I think. Yeah, we can craft gems up, which helps. Spellbook. We're still missing 2 passive slots. We haven't got any of the Vampire Awakenings. We need to do much higher zones to get the Vampire Awakenings. Like, we don't need to, but it'll definitely make it much easier, right? Let's figure out where we want this teleporter. I mean, obviously, I think we're going to want it outside. It might be one of those things where we leave the teleporter outside. And then we can, like, because this isn't a bad spot, but I need more color teleport pads, right? Like, I need more color teleport pads. We'll have to make some. I need to upgrade the base one more time too, so we can get like iridium. I need to upgrade it so we can do a 3rd floor to where we can put like all the people we need to dominate. And then we'll basically put a teleporter from the base floor to the 3rd floor. I don't know how many color teleporters there are. There might only be like 3 or 4. There might only be 2, honestly. There's 4? Okay. Because there's purple. This is the ghost yarn. Okay. Advanced loom. I remember ghost yarn. This is I think like a higher tier blood press. There's the last one. Okay. Blue, red, purple, yellow. Okay, that helps. Gold ingots. We're gonna need that later. We're getting up there. That's a blood mixer. Interesting. Oh, but you're saying you can like try to like mix the blood together to make like better blood if you want to drink it. It opens up to, oh, so you can mix, like, you can take a level 100 blood of this and a level 100 blood of this, mix it, try to make, like, better bloods and stuff like that.
do like attack speed and whatever. It probably has a chance to fail, right? If it doesn't have a chance to fail, then it would need to have a super high cost. No fail chance, so it's probably just expensive to do, right? It's probably not just like, take this blood plus this blood, right? It's 9 to 1 on this. Damn. Didn't even pay attention to that. No fail chance, so that's good. All right, so we're going to take this gem cutting table, or we're going to take that. We're going to take this gem cutting table, and we're going to take this jewelry crafting table. We're going to teleport all these guys, right? That's going to happen. That'll be like very, very shortly. I'm actually going to take drugs. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take that, because I like them. Because I like what Rusty did with those rugs. So, yeah, see like this room here? We're going to basically recreate something like this, except probably wider, and put the throne there. And then move all of these guys. No, it's literally just take 2 potions, you would get all the stats, but... But only a choice of 3 from the secondary unless it's 90 plus. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. You could really like set up some really good, fun like bloods. I imagine for like some of the final bosses and some of like there were like secret bosses. I don't think they're secret anymore. But they're the ones that I think gave you like the pillars. They were never on the blood. They were never on your trackable like chart. There was like 3 of them. There's probably more now. But basically, you almost would have needed all that shit. Like, because back in the day, you needed a bunch of shit to even be able to try them. Like, they were pretty tough. I mean, once you knew what you were doing and you had all the attacks and stuff down, it wasn't terrible, but yeah. But I didn't want to spoil the discovery of the structure for you. Yeah, that's fine. Well, like, for some of them, I don't know where they moved them, but, like, one of them used to be, like over... It was, like, over here someplace. There used to be one, but you couldn't find it, but so it'd be like this, how you could see that there's like maybe a thing here. There's like room here, but there's no way to get up there, and it would be like, oh yeah, the boss was like right here or whatever, right? There was like several of them on the map that were like that, where it was like, oh yeah, there's like a spot, but there's like physically no way to get to it, and then once you like fly into it, basically it was only unlocked when you had bat form, right? There was like 3 of them, and they gave you like pillar, like pyres, and those pyres gave you like really good bonus stats. I think there's more than 3 now. Crafting. This is like the artisan table. I think it was like the artisan table we'll put like here, and then there was like a cutting table, and there was something else that I need. There's something else. Might have been in crafting. Jewel crafting table. Here it is. There it is. Necklace maker. Yeah, this, right? Actually, we might move this over here. I mean, if you like knock this around, right? Like if you like push this out 1, you could set this back in there and it would be like recessed and stuff. There's other stuff you do. This isn't pretty, right? This isn't pretty at all, but it's fine. I had a Merlot. What'd I do with it? I made a Merlot. What'd I do with it? Where'd I drop it? I literally made a Merlot. It was probably, I don't know where I probably left it in the cell. You're probably right. You're probably right. Let's make some dusk. Let's make some dusk. Let's make some dusk shards. Those are going to be from alchemy, which is like here. Let's make like, I don't know. I have like 5 or 6. So let's just make what we have, right? Actually, we might have some set aside already. I thought we had some. They probably stacked into my inventory. So let's make a couple more. I don't think we have more than 8 people. So we'll be able to use this. We'll be able to use this. We'll send everybody here. We're doing fine. Yeah, and then yeah, I'll have to make like the I need to make a bunch of like mats. I need to make mats and farm mats and shit. Get it sorted out, and then yeah, like obviously like all of this all has to be done. Like this all needs to be moved over at some point. Like I said, I think I'm gonna leave some of this and I'm gonna leave this base here, but we'll tear out parts of it and just make it a very large I'll make it a very large farm, right? Basically need to bring all those jewels. We'll bring those with us. One chest. We'll take all that with us in a second. I did leave it in here. Blood Merlot. Alright. Let's start sending some of these people back, right? So let's break that down. Let's break this down. Let's get you to, I guess subdue is to get them to follow me, right? That would make sense, right? Pretty sure it's subdue. Let's not practice it on a level 90. Let's not practice it on 100. We'll do it on this mutant. Prison cell. Dominate must be active. Okay. There we go.
Minds are so malleable.
Do
Bend to
you come
my
here?
will.
Come here. Build. Break that. Go in here. Send you to my other base.
I hope you like rats.
Go here. Dominate.
Your mind
Hey.
is mine.
Subdue.
Your mind
Come on out
is
here.
mine to control.
B. Let's break this. Go here. Send you home. Yeah, because especially like when we send, well, here's going to be the
Enjoy
problem.
your stay.
Here's going to be the problem. Some of the people that we have here, well, no, they're already converted. I don't think I'll have to convert them. I'm trying to think like the guys that we have here. If I like subdue them and send them, I don't know. It might mess things up. It's fine if it does, but like we'll just figure it
Mortal
out.
minds
So
bend easily.
I'll have to reconvert them, but
Your mind is mine
it's
to
fine.
control.
Like I'll just have to take all the gear off of them. Can you eventually subdue servants? Wait, like these guys? Or can you? As far as I know, like the servants, well, I'll let you explain because I might be misunderstanding. I'm just moving shit the long way because of the way I wanted it.
You look right.
You can't, prisoners you can, but servants you don't think you can. I've got to be able to move them, or I'll just have to kill them, right? But there should be a way to get them from here to the other place, like from here to the other, or we'll just leave them here, right? Like just leave them here. You can't move them. They're locked to that castle, then they'll just stay here. That's fine. And then once we get new ones, we'll move them to the other castle. Like, we can leave this here. What up, Lestat? Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just do it that way.
Bend to
Not unless
my
you use the green heart. Yeah, and I didn't. Right, obviously. So, it's fine. I don't really mind it. You win some, you lose some, right?
This cell is just for you.
Basically, just use them as extra gatherers. Yeah, literally, I'll just keep sending them out, right? And then I'll just do others. Because, like, once you have enough, then it's not going to be a big deal, right? because the one thing I can say, right,
The mortal
that I
mind
noticed
bends to me.
was that
Bend to my will.
in this version of the game, your servants run off of like IRL time and not
You look right at home.
they run off IRL time and not game time. When the game first came out, like if you did a 12 or 16 hour gather or whatever, a 5-hour gather, 6-hour gather, it was 6 hours of playtime. So like you would only send people out a couple times in your entire playthrough, but now it goes off of your system clock. It's like when you log back on it, like they come back, which makes things much better. Because they're much more
Mortal
useful
mind bends to
for
me.
like people who right, like aren't on a server. So
Bend to my will.
it's definitely much better. Send him back. Much better now. Way better than what it used to be.
This cell
so-
is just for you.
Take all this. It's much better now. So much happier with it. How full am I? Definitely way too full to take all this, but we'll take some. Let's do what we can there. Jewelry storage. There we go. Yep, we'll just have we'll have like extra gathers and stuff. It's not gonna be a huge deal. Like I said, one of the things, even though I'm doing it this way, it gives me the opportunity to like start and stop, right? We've like done a bunch of other running around and shit. It's not like I just had to sit down and be like, all right, I'm gonna spend 3 hours like moving base, right? If the jewel doesn't have max stats, it's probably not worth keeping. Yeah, I mean, they're low level jewels. Like, we'll probably break them down, right? Like, I'll end up breaking them down and doing whatever with them, right? But like for now, it's just what we have, right? So storage. Like once you have everything, then it makes more sense, right? But like when you're still new, like this is all you got. You know what I mean? Like once you like farm out the gems or like craft gems or recraft gems, right? Cut them down and break them and redo it, then it's fine. Most of these guys are here, which is good. Magazine, what happened? All right, let's go castle. Let's go production dominance. What do they do? There's that. You can probably change stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's always stuff I can change, right, or whatever. Bingo, bango, bongo. Trying to decide, man. Because I've got these cells here. Right, I've got these cells here. I don't really need them here. It's just for looks, right? Let's go general. Let's go castle. It's just going to depend on if I need more room. It's going to just depend on if I need more room for crypt. That's not for this. It's basically just going to depend on if I need room for. Oh man, that sucks. It's gonna depend on if I need room for blood storage, is basically what I'm trying to say. Like, sorry, I'm like thinking and doing like multiple things at the same time. But yeah, it's basically just gonna depend on if I need more room for like blood structures, or to like store blood, right? If I need room to store blood, then I'll have to deal with it, right? All right, let's go with carpets, decoration. Carpets. I wish some of this stuff was more on-centered, or you could disable snapping. because like it's so frustrating for me that there's certain items that are just off center no matter how you do it, and there's just literally nothing you can do about it. But it is what it is. So this gives me, what do we say? This is like 4, 8. That's 12. Probably need 2 or 3 or like 1 or 2. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends on what I do. It just depends on what I do, right? Like, this is looking okay. I don't have blood cabinets, right? I don't think I have blood cabinets yet. Let's go production, storage. I don't have blood cabinets right now. We'll get them. They come with the large storage that we're getting ready to get, right? So we're just gonna do this for right now. Just gonna do this for right now. And then we'll just put some blood in these. This is fine. That blood Merlot we need. Right? No, I didn't do the boss in the mine. I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. Like, it wasn't that I couldn't, I just didn't do it, right? Man, it's gonna take a while. We'll get that, and then, yeah, this is the gem cutter, and then this is the jewel crafting table. Once we get the higher jewels, we'll be able to do that. Let's go put up some of the stuff we have. I think we got a lot of it moved. This needs to go in there. Whoops. Nothing goes there. Nothing goes there. I think basically these need to go in the alchemy room. This is wood byproduct. This needs to go in monies. This needs to probably stay over there. Jewels, like crafting them will cost like dark silver ingots. It's fine. As lower ones only cost like iron ingots. Yeah, it's fine. Because I'll get it set up to where like eventually we'll be sending people to go get other things, and then we can like craft up most of the stuff. So you know what I mean? It's like stair crafting, but it's fine. We'll have fun with it. We'll do sort of like what we can. Like, I'm not gonna... I don't know that I'll try to get like the perfect fucking min-max like stat rolls on stuff, but I mean, I think my girlfriend and I'll at least try to get some like at least a pseudo build going. You know what I mean? Where's my fucking wood? We'll get something going. We'll get something going. Yeah, so this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Those guys are moved. Basically, I just got to move the last gems over there. You don't need to get perfect rolls because you can just merge it all later on. Oh, that's nice. So you just got to get similar things. Yeah, so it's not like as bad. I mean, we still got to do like Gloomroot North. We got to do Oakvale. I have yet to like go into the city here, right? Like Brighthaven. I haven't done any of Brighthaven, which is normally like my favorite thing to terrorize in the entire game, right? Is like just go into Brighthaven and just kill everybody all the way through it over and over again. Especially because you're gonna have to farm gold anyway, right? Like, well, I'll need to farm gold anyway, and that's where you're gonna get all your gold. So this is looking pretty good. Yeah, Brighthaven Slaughter's the best. I love slaughtering in Brighthaven. It's fun. So we've got to get the Brighthaven Slaughter going here soon. I need to go... I don't know why I ran back. There's literally a fucking teleporter there. Yeah, like later on tonight we'll do a bunch of stuff here to make this look better. Let's see. Oh, I need to bring over crystals, right? So we need to bring over some crystals. Let's bring those. And then bones. I had some bones in the grinder. Grind those. It was bones and it was bone dust and something. Copper to make whetstones. Let's get that going. All right. Yep. And then I need to get shit going for Iridium because I need to upgrade this base. So we need to go look and see what we got to get going for Iridium. So we've got some stuff we got to get going here. Yeah, we good. Let's put that in there, and then we're gonna put this in here, and then we're gonna do the same thing here. This and this in here, right? This is gonna make us spectral dust, which we need to finish our silver upstairs. And then the copper ingots and the whetstones, which I didn't bring. Or, you know, I need the bones, so we'll go upstairs and see what we got. Yeah, I'll definitely put a teleporter to go, like, to all the major areas of the base. So it'll be, like, one to the second floor, one to the third floor, one across, you know what I mean? So for Iridium here, I need glass, sludge, and iron, right? Glass, sludge, and iron is what I need to bring up here. I need to bring glass, sludge, and iron up here. Glass, sludge, and iron. Let's do this for right now. Trying to see what all I got. You know what I mean? Just like what's where. Alright. So glass, sludge, and iron. This motherfucker needs to be back against the wall. This motherfucker is not back against the wall. It needs to be like there. Alright. Glass, sludge, and iron. I need to bring that over here. I know I don't have a lot of all of that, but I know I need it. So let's get that going. Glass, sludge, and iron. I'll have to do some farming. Right? Won't be too bad, but... Glass. Sludge. Trying to think where everything is. Alright. Glass, sludge, and iron. Sludge. Glass. Take about half of it. Like, that would keep your irons for, yeah, going all night, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is it's like I can clear the iron, I can clear the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, there's tons of stuff where it's like, okay, I need to go to the quartz mine and clear out the quartz, and I need to go here and clear this out. It's just like one day, you know what I mean? Just being like, okay, today is like, I need a bunch of mats. So it's just like, let's go get a bunch of mats, and then you don't have to worry about it. Because we made enough mats to move forward, but now if you're like, I want to do some other stuff, then you need to go make more mats, right? Because normally, like, one clean run through stuff is enough to, like... Oh, fucking mutant grease. Mutant grease. Fuck, man. Mutant grease. I have a bunch of mutant grease. I can't remember where it is. But I have a bunch of it. I have a bunch of mutant grease someplace. It's in... Gotta remember what I put it in. Where did I put it in? It's not in fish. It's definitely not here. Can you make bigger bags? Oh, yeah. Alright. What did I put it in? That is the problem when you move stuff. I have I know what it is. It's in leather. I was like, I know I have a bunch of it someplace. Where did I put it? Right. Still bagging like 10 minutes of farming. Yeah, that's why server settings help, but even still, there's only so much you can do, right? Fabricator. There. This will make canisters, and then we need canisters to make iridium, right? Yeah, canisters, sulfur, and... We need canisters, sulfur, and the tech scraps. Dude, one of the things that's going to happen is we're going to put a teleporter right from here, yellowed, right down there. That over there will probably be like the teleporter hub, right? So there'll be like a red one to get here, a yellow one to get there. You know what I mean? Like, the teleporter hub will probably be there since you can only do like one. Because like some of it you'll just be able to run, but for everything else, yeah, we'll do like a teleporter hub. All right, so stone dust, ingots. This needs to go here. Furnace production, that needs to go there. All right, I needed... God, I just fucking brain queefed. Need canisters, metal scraps, and canisters, sulfur. This is actually not furnace produced. Yeah, I guess it is. And then let's grab some ores. Let's take like half of that, and then this will take like 10 minutes less, so it's bad. Yeah. Let's take this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. And then it was this, and then it was like smeltable. Take these, right? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely fill your bags fast. It'd be different if there was like a recall, right? Like one of the things I like about like Dragon Wilds right now is you can carry like basically a teleporter. So like in this game right now, you can set teleporters down to your base, but it has to be to like a base location. In Dragon Wilds, you can literally just set teleporters down anywhere. So like because of that, you just I'm just gonna set the second one in here. So then if you're farming someplace, you need to go back, you just drop a teleporter. It's sort of the same way Valheim is. Valheim is very similar in the fact that, is this furnace? Valheim is very similar in sort of the respect of like you can literally just teleport from anywhere. And I think that is such an underrated feature. Dragon Wilds is big on your list of games to try. You can go to I have like 3 YouTube channels, but if you go to my gaming YouTube channel and you want to see what it looks like, especially like towards the end game, if you haven't seen it, you can go over to my other YouTube channel and watch like some of my YouTube playthrough, which I just did before this game. We're prepping for 1.0. So like 1.0 will be ready. 1.0 will be ready like in a month. So I'm trying, we played through on a modified file. And if you want your achievements to sort of like, if you want the achievements to count, you can't play on a modified file. So because of that, I basically had to restart. So we had a file that we had started before that didn't have anything done to it, but it was way far behind where we were. So I was like in the process of like fixing that, right? We got some people in here that are not in good moods. Your misery. We should have somebody that like... I guess we'll just do like this for your misery. What are you looking like? This is fine. It's misery. That's fine for your misery. I don't even think you've ever even been used. 37 misery, Jesus. Really want to fuck with me. Reduces misery. Doesn't need 20% health. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna like reduce your misery with rainbow trout and then just feed you a goddamn rat. You don't really, whoa! You don't really need that much. She's good here. Let's give you a trout too. What are you doing here? And we'll give you a trout. Jesus. All right. I need to fucking get rid of all these deer. There's so many deer in my house, man. All right, we came over here for I don't even remember why. I think it was probably just to like get some of this shit out of my bottle, like some of this shit on my inventory. See what we got here. No, bank same now. 6 foot towel, 80-pound balls. All right. Fabricator's cooking. That's doing good there. Same dowels. Balls, dick 6-inch down. Easy, baby. Shady. He's so crazy. All right, we got 60 iridium bars. That's gonna help. I need to pick up your necklace. I do. You are 100% right. I need to pick up my necklace. It is over next door, so let's do that. Let's take these iridium bars downstairs. There were 2 things I need to do with them. Can't remember what both were. One of them was upgrade this. Being in me just can't be found. Primal blood essence. There were 2 things I needed iridium bars for. Don't recall what they were, but I know I needed 2. Alright. Yeah, I can't remember the other one. I know I needed them for this. It was the other teleporter. That's what it was.
The castle
It was the other
grows ever
teleporter.
greater.
The other teleporter needed iridium bars. That's what it was. Alright, teleporters. Fuck with me. There. Now, let's put this in here. Basically, only I needed it for. Let's grab our necklace while we're here, right? Necklace, and then we'll put this on here. It'll take me 75. And then we'll take this to here. And then we'll take this other one, we'll put it upstairs. Right? Probably like here. Looks good. Alright, so now those are linked. That'll take me back over there. That'll take me back over there. This is all here. This all looks good. And then, yeah. This looks good. This is pretty good, man. This is pretty good. So, we still don't have everything moved over, but we've got a lot of the important stuff moved over. Let's see. I'm gonna do this just because I'm here, right? What was I missing from these? I got the sunflowers in. Okay, so basically it's just gem dust. So we have a lot of sunflowers over here. That's fine. That's the goal, is to keep that sort of there, right? Do what we can here. We'll get a lot of these. We'll bring a lot of this back. I think we got the grapes going. I don't think you can get seeds from your own plants, but maybe you can. I feel like I've not ever really gotten seeds from my own plants. I say that as I'm sitting here with an inventory full of fucking seeds. Didn't I plant grapes? It's fucking positive I planted grapes somewhere. You get seed from your own plants. I did. They must just not have grown. Maybe they just have a really slow growth cycle. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's pop this. And then we'll knock these out. And then I think this all looks pretty good. This is all good. I'm just trying to go through and see, like, you know what I mean, what all I missed. The monies is still here, like, right, we still have our money chest here. This is fine. This, the eye, needs to be moved over. I don't know what Eye of Twilight is. It's something. We're obviously not ready to build that. Summoning Circle can stay. Let's take all this out of here. We left these here cooking. Let's break this. Break this. Just trying to make sure that we've kind of cleaned this place out for the most part. Obviously not perfectly, but we've cleaned it out for the most part. Because some of this stuff, like, we can just move downstairs, and Rusty can just have, like, a really cool looking downstairs, like a small little castle. Just allows you to see rifts. Oh, and that's probably just something that, you know what I mean? Like, just something that is, like, I've just not got access to, right? That's probably just a higher tier, like, item, right? So that makes sense. We'll have to bring all of our equipment over. We'll take all. So let's take this over. We'll take this jewel storage over. Yeah, because, like, all of this. Rifts are where you get those shards for passives. Yeah, I mean, we've just let you see higher tier ones then, I'm guessing. Because I've been doing these. Right? Like, well, obviously we haven't been doing the 2s. But there's, like, this... I don't know, let me move my head back. It's in the wrong spot. But it just says Eye of Twilight. I don't know what Eye of Twilight is. The other one, the Eye of Warrior or whatever, like, we've had. Yeah, honestly, might just have, like... We might just reorganize this castle in a way that, like, this side is this side over here. You know what I mean? It's like one thing, and then back here and get rid of a lot of this other shit. And then this can just be, like, a really cool little castle. And then just turn all this out here into just, like, garden. Right. At least it's come along, though. Like, it's been a pretty good day. I might... I'm trying to think. Just trying to decide. Trying to decide what I want to do. Like, what I want to do today versus, like, what I need to do tomorrow or whatever. Let's bounce back here. Let's drop off all these plants. And then I think seeds. Let's do seeds first. Plants. 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 And then fabric. Let's go plant fiber. And then let's go ores, which are here. And then let's put this in here, and then let's go ingots. Those go in there, and then stone was... I think wood and stone are here, right? There's that. This is looking pretty good. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, honestly. Oh, the other thing I need to... Well, we did upgrade the ability to upgrade the castle. So now we can build up one more level. I think. Yep. Power core, which we can't get yet. It's fine. Yeah, so basically the last thing I want to do here is we're going to go and I'm going to put staircases here. So let's go stairs. And then again, Rusty can always, like, change these when she wants to. Requires a floor connection. Okay. Actually, is this only 4? Can I make it 5? I think I can. All right, we can make this like 5. So let's go foundation. We'll go royal pattern. So we did this. So what I'm thinking here, that's 6. So let's go stairs. This is a super wide one. I don't really want a super wide one. I mean, it looks cool, but we're not going to do a super wide staircase. If I do this the way I'm hoping, it should work out. Nope. God damn it. It's not going to. It is not going to work out the way I want. Okay. I was hoping it would. It will not work out the way I want. So, let's go foundation. Let's see what we can do here. Like another club banger. Trying to decide how I want this to work. Man, if I could just go, if I was like just able to go one more out here, this would be awesome, but I can't because of the way this is knocked around. But I also don't want it here. She's like, yo, I could maybe do it here. I don't love the idea. I'm trying to find a way to do this that I like. I'm trying to find a way to do this that I like. It's gonna take me a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna love it no matter how I do it. But I think we'll do this. And then let's go foundation. I don't think I'm gonna love it no matter how I do this, but we're gonna do it. Gonna have to go like that, and then basically let's go walls. Let's just rip this down for right now. I don't hate it, but alright, so basically what we're gonna do here, I need to wall this in. Need to wall this in. So I guess basically I can't say I love this, but we'll make it work, right? Rusty's gonna eventually see it. She's gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? And I'll be like, I don't know what I did. It's just what we did. This'll work. And then I guess we'll go like foundations, ebonite flooring. I can go 3 floors, right? Yeah, I've got it set for 3 floors. Man, this hurts. You sure I can go 3 floors, right? I can. I just got to be up here to do it. That's fine. We'll add some windows here. I think windows up here will look really good. I honestly think I'll probably add windows to all of it. I just think this is going to be a great spot for windows. Because of what it's, you know what I mean? What it's going to be when it's all said and done. I think it'll look good. So let's go foundation. Go here. Ebonite flooring. Would you stop burning me?
This will not work.
Jesus. We might have to wait. This will be the 3rd floor, and the 3rd floor is going to be like, honestly, I think if there was a good way for me to like create a walkout here, but there's just not, right? There's just not going to be a good way to do it. I think it's fine without it. Actually, I could create a walkout here if I really, really, really wanted to, but it's going to be so like asymmetrical. I'm not going to like it. I mean, I already have a huge issue with this being asymmetrical as fuck. But you know, it is what it is. Trying to decide if I like that or if I want to like
My
block
blood
it in.
reserves run
Right.
low.
If I have any, yeah, let's just do this for right now. It's fine. We're basically building, so it doesn't matter, right? This will be fine. Trying to see if there's any place I can safely stand. right? Looks like I can maybe stand here, but the problem is standing here might not count me as up high enough, right? It's not. Alright, let's go like this. We're gonna run that length. I think the way I want to do this is gonna be like this. Go foundation, let's go ebonite floor. Go like that. I think that's gonna be just right. Really got a pretty good idea here. What I want to do. Got a pretty good idea of what I want to do, right? It's just gonna be like, how does it look? Do I like it? Do we need to make changes? Ouch. This doesn't feel good. Stop. Jesus. I think I can probably do this one. I think I can stand here. So let's go B. Let's go window. And then we're gonna go window, 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 right? And then we're gonna go foundation. We're gonna go ebonite flooring. We're gonna go foundation, foundation, foundation. The goal is gonna be to run this further, right? So the goal here is gonna be to run this out. I don't know how far yet. Pretty far though. Go like this, maybe to like there. I think that'll work. And then we're gonna run this like this. And we're gonna go like that. Now we're gonna go walls. We're gonna go castle window. We're gonna go there, there. We're gonna go castle entrance there. We're gonna go window here. And then we're gonna go window here. We're gonna go castle entrance here, right? And then we're gonna go window, window. So that works there, right? Now, I'm gonna go B, and then we're gonna go castle entrance here. And then we're gonna go castle entrance here. Alright. Now this will be like where we put the coffins and all of that, right? And then that leaves us like a nice little walkway out here, right? Nice little walkway around the edges. We got a little walkway down there, right? You can make like a little thing over here if you want, right? I think this looks pretty good. I mean, I don't know that there's going to be a better way to do it. This is probably going to be the best use of space that I can come up with. Right, and then this is going to be like where the throne goes. So like, let me look. Let me go. Let's go domination. Well, Rusty's got like I think the better castle. Production dominance. I think she's got like the better throne, right? Because I mean, I have the Dracula throne, right? But like, I think she's got a better throne, so we can put her better throne here. Then we can put our sarcophagus here and here. Right. And put mine here, and then for this, she has like better versions of this, so we can line those up. We can put the eyes and stuff up here, so yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good. So yeah, basically the whole thing I'm gonna be doing off stream is gonna be some farming, right? Because let me double check. We did the Baron, which gave us the necklace. Let me put a weapon on so I can see. We did the Baron so I could put on the necklace. That's for the gems. This is for greater jewels. I'll probably do that tomorrow. We might do Magus. Like, we might do this off stream, maybe. More than likely, I don't know. And then other than that, it'll be farming and decorating the new base. Go It'll be like decorating and doing some other stuff because this base needs a lot of work, right? Like it needs a lot of work. So this looks pretty good though. I think we got it at a good stopping point. I think we got him at a good stopping point for today. And then yeah, we might like farm some more. I need to go farm some new servants and stuff like that. Get them up and running. Even if they're not 100 servants, like even 50 or 60 servants will probably be okay for what we're doing. Get them running. I mean, obviously 100 servants will be the best, but get some Dunley farmers. Maybe get a couple more of these guys. A couple Silverlight Hills. When it comes to Mortium, I don't know who we can use. I might Google to see if there's any of these guys we can use, like turn into servants. Cursed Forest, there's nobody up there really that we can use. Gloomrot, we might be able to pull a couple people out of Gloomrot, right? So it might be like, I think we can hold 9 servants right now. So 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then maybe 1 from the runes if we can do 1 from the runes. So it'll be just trying to get 2 from each area. Whatever they are, get them equipped, get them up and running. But boys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna mess around. I'm talking to my girl, get something to eat, work on all that, and then tomorrow we will be back live working on this. Tomorrow I have a hard stop at 1, so I won't be able to go over. So tomorrow the idea would be to try to knock out some of these bosses that we're missing and go from there. I appreciate you, Tifa. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be trying to knock out some of these bosses, get the advanced sawmill, get the purple teleporter, advanced tannery, right? Like getting some of this stuff and trying to knock this stuff out where we can start getting these higher tier bosses, work our way up to 91. So we've got quite a bit. Today I'll definitely be like farming and like messing with the base and stuff. So yeah, I think it's in a pretty good spot, boys. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. Be live again tomorrow. But until then, take care of yourself. If somebody loves you, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Peace.